So we are here. Also, hello, Danny. Danny says first. Uh, Normally I have music playing. I don't know about this week though, because Jesus
Oh,
Christ, this
I'm
game.
just not talking. I'm just thinking about what the hell I should be saying.
Yeah, yeah. I
Was it like a bit?
I don't know. Also, Watcher in the Watcher in the menu screen. Can you see
Yeah,
stream?
it's like was that stuff all like? I mean, I guess she must have just been telling the truth the whole time, I think. Also, yes, I do have water.
I have water too. Yeah. Um.
Guess we'll continue. Hey, Blue. Wow. Yeah, I think no one's been playing the long game. Just whatever would actually get results in the end.
And now we're in the train. Also, Secretary's back, and
Yeah,
not
Secretary's
dead
back, and it's missing a little piece there.
because
Yeah,
Watcher.
because we ripped it off and we stabbed the Allmother with it.
Yeah.
Easy on your feet there. We don't need another patient aboard.
You sat next to me the whole time?
BB did.
That's very kind of her.
Don't flatter yourself, honey. We didn't know what you'd be like. Terrorist and all.
Yeah, we did do that.
Oh yeah, we blew up
did.
all those fucking people.
Yeah, we did detonate a bomb.
Yeah, you were executed.
Yeah, we were told you were executed.
They said you were incinerated.
I might as well be. I haven't stepped off this train for who knows how long. I've lost track.
Haha.
Haha.
Yo, warp.
What did they get me for? Too many puns?
They said you were running dangerous experiments.
Well, that part is true.
I know.
All right.
What's outside?
The view. Can't you tell?
Not so great.
You're right. I've seen better.
Are we going somewhere?
Finally waking up, are we?
I'm sorry.
I wanted to burn it all down.
You got what you wanted. Happy?
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it. Nowhere to go here except back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, there's like weapons and stuff in here.
Yeah.
Maybe this is where
really
BB
gonna follow
lives?
me around like this? You don't like it?
Secretary sounds older now too.
Yeah.
Did I say that out loud?
I've got some new tricks, I promise. And Watcher told me to, so I have to.
Okay then. Good talk.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, because Blue's not used to the secretary following around.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yo, it's a goldfish.
Oh, it's that fish.
Hi.
Here she
Watcher.
is.
Oh.
Is it really you? It's me. Blue. I guess.
I don't sense any activity.
Watcher. Can you hear me? Hello?
Huh? Asleep?
I think she deserves the rest, maybe.
Also, I guess that wasn't a real taxidermy?
I don't know if that like the thing in the town center was a taxidermy or not, or like it was just cooped
I
up
mean,
in the
can't be if she's
interrogation room.
alive, but
Yeah, she probably was like cooped up in the interrogation room this whole time. I'm just looking at that drawing of the anime girl in the hospital with a blindfold and no limbs. Where is that from? I think I know the image you're talking about.
probably not from something good. Oh.
What?
It? Oh, it? It?
What?
It?
Did you see
What?
that?
What?
What are you referring to?
You didn't see anything?
Also, is it me or like there's is the color for Blue's dialogue tinted a little blue now? I don't know if it's just
if it was always that way or not.
yeah.
I believe the train is experiencing power fluctuations.
Nowhere to go but back and forth, I suppose.
Did you and Watcher have a good chat? Surprised you're not sick of each other yet?
Oh my god. Family
that
that
stays
stays
together.
together. Posing for a funeral. In the stomach, it is bitter. Which one are you feeling
That was the
today?
first one, right? Family that
Yeah.
stays together.
She's barely there. Her condition has been critical for a long time now. The drugs they gave her in captivity?
But I was
They gave her a
just
lot of
fine.
them.
She was just fine.
She may be lucid in a communion, but her meat sac is failing her. Every communion drags her system through the ringer.
Then why did she?
Addiction? She's been playing the past over and over, going round and round.
I had no idea.
She needs to be resting. You should be doing the same. You look terrible.
Fixer? I need to see Fixer.
Are you even listening to me? Of course you're not. Who listens to Healer anyways?
Damn. Sorry, girl. Yeah, maybe fix her that way. Man, it's red in here.
Yeah. Now this
You
room I
said
like.
There'd be no more blood. Vivi, we don't have time for this. We're already on our way there. They know we're coming. You tricked me. We don't always get to choose how it goes, okay? Fixer, I shot her in the head. You did what you needed to do. What you needed me to do. How aim can an arrow from a bow that can't bend? What are you even saying? How about I speak your language? Let the murderers do their murdering. Leave me out of it.
Also, is she supposed to have, like... Oh, yeah! Yeah, she has a prosthetic arm and leg.
Yeah.
You. Good timing.
How are you alive?
Hey, this is my train. I'm asking the questions.
I see.
Who do you work for? What do they want?
Yeah, so I guess, yeah, there's a lot of other options we can pick here. So Chris is the one that we knew.
Mm-hmm.
The Jiaos. There's the fanatics who want everyone to burn. The old shell's like bartender.
White garb.
I'm wondering if that might refer to that, oh, I already forgot the title, but the one that I'd been watching,
The observant.
Watcher. the whole time.
Mauve.
Yeah. Yeah, quote unquote Mauve.
Oh, capital red.
Yeah, or something like that. If you ask me, the answer is probably either Chris or the old shells. Because this is from Blue's perspective.
Yeah. Honestly, like,
But she shouldn't answer the old shells because it literally blew up a bunch of them through the fucking bomb.
yeah.
So it seems really counterproductive to kill all of them, basically.
Also, like, I don't think she's really working for anyone. She wanted to do
yeah,
this.
she kind of just did it just for herself, but I guess we can say Chris.
The Jows kind of like also had it like a play
Yeah,
in
a
this
little.
too.
Chris. She runs a miscellaneous underground network. I wanted to help.
Chris,
You know her?
I told her to wait.
The way the Reds treat us in Old Town, we were done waiting. I was done waiting.
Oh, this is all.
Oh,
of
you
them.
can keep going. Okay.
Okay, never mind.
I met with
Okay,
the
let's just go
Jows.
down the line.
The Jows?
They sent the others to me.
They've gone rogue.
They've gone rogue.
Oh,
The Irish fanatics, they helped. They want to clear the way for a second All-Mother.
Those weirdos? They're involved now?
A sister named Doreen. From your time, I think.
I can't believe she would go around me like this.
I can. All the old sisters are getting picked off one by one. Bartender was shot.
No wonder I haven't heard from her.
You talked?
Not as much as I would have liked.
There was a guard. A white guard. Mauve.
Wolv? That's her name?
Why wouldn't it be? I saw her in the communion. She was there with Watcher in the cell. She wants to incinerate all the sisters from the last generation.
If that's true, Noah's in danger. You're telling me they all helped?
In one way or another.
Shit. I knew something was going on. Why do you think we grabbed you?
They cut you out.
Losers.
How'd you know it was me?
I was following you.
I sent Secretary to do some spying on our friends.
But what have you been doing all this time? Where are we?
I finally figured out these damn trains. We're circling. Never in one place. Always on the move.
What's our plan?
My plan went up in smoke thanks to you. The
oops.
ministers were going to overthrow Principal.
Oh.
legitimately.
Oh,
Oh.
The Red Guard will
Um.
never stand for it.
I was working on it.
Things are out
Um.
of control. I've
Oops.
seen through Watcher's eyes. People need to know the truth.
Things take time, okay? They take careful planning. I don't expect a shell like you to understand that.
Where are we headed?
We're to rendezvous with everyone in 72 hours. They called a meeting.
I'm very sorry, Fixer.
to be fair, we didn't know.
God damn
We
it.
didn't know though.
Not now.
What happened?
These trains were never meant to run non-stop like this. Something must have... Get out of my way.
Time to do
Yeah,
her
she-
function, I suppose.
We can go fix. Oh, what's
Oh,
all this?
cargo.
Ah.
At the end of the train.
The trains are shutting down like the cloning machines, huh? And he says, "Oh, yep."
No,
Um,
It's only a matter of time.
BB, hey. You okay?
Do I know you?
I'm Blue.
You seem uncertain about that.
I'm adjusting.
Long communion ring your sky through the iris of an eye?
Something like that.
So you're the mass murderer.
Well,
Okay. Dull knife, bitter lessons. What are you feeling here today?
Up to you.
Bitter
Was that Big Top
lessons.
about fixing things?
Yeah.
Some bitter lessons no poetry will ever solve.
Why do I know these words?
They are yours. I spent time with you in the communion.
If you are so acquainted with me, then you must know that I don't trust murderers.
That makes two of us. Two murderers who have it out for murderers.
Leave me, will you? There was dire and damage enough before you came along.
Can I just ask you a question? About Fixer and Watcher?
No.
Okay.
No. Okay.
No.
All right. Kind of a Chad move, not gonna lie. Man, healers just gotta stay in these fucking white ass places, huh?
Can you imagine the white room, the white healer like department was part of her like insane experiment? See how much people go fucking insane in like a room as white as that.
You were so mad, but so out of breath. To be honest, it was hard not to laugh.
You sleep
there's
here,
a
you
bed
talk
next to
there?
her.
Yeah. How is she? Well, no, we know how she is. She's like miserable.
Bad. It's obviously bad.
Yeah. You talk to her?
You talk to her?
I tell her bedtime stories of the past, seeing as how much she likes that stuff.
Can she hear you? Us?
The monitors don't pick up any response, but you can give it a shot. Maybe you'll be successful, since the two of you have such a bond.
You sleep
You
here?
sleep here?
Best that someone is nearby at all times.
What about BB?
Sleeps too soundly.
And Fixer?
Honey, don't play dumb.
How is she?
Stable, for now.
I think Watcher was trying to share something important with me.
Like what?
The human subject, the creeping dispossession. Let's see if we can do all of them.
About how we're all connected. Grandmother, Iris, youngest, her.
She showed you all that? I see. Shared all this to a stranger. I was always trying to get her to open up to me, her sister.
Damn. Sorry, healer.
Watcher. Can you hear me? Inside sunrise, please.
Apologies. This often happens.
A mix as old as sweet as.
Do you want to tell her a story?
Tell a story, tell the truth, ask a question. Tell a story first.
Watcher, I can make you an inside sunrise. Of all the ingredients for it. Just wake up. Melody? I think I'll leave her for now. Let her rest.
As you wish.
No one is beyond forgiveness.
He's so fucking out of it.
Whoa, it buzzes. Cut it out.
Oh, she's so out of it.
Whoa, it cut it out.
Alright, flashbang incoming.
I guess that's what happens when you give her 10 billion
Do you see
drugs.
what I'm saying?
I'll carry her.
BB, without the meds, the equipment,
I'll carry the equipment.
She's lived too many lifetimes.
Are you giving up on our sister?
Are they gonna pull the plug and watch her?
Oh my god.
Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
Well, this is my hand talking. Try again.
I always find it how interesting that despite being a BBF, like how against like murder she is, or like violence.
Yeah.
That was kind of cute,
You are the queen of experimentation.
but also really sad when you think about it.
Try something you haven't tried yet.
You're overstepping.
The sand need only pour once before it knows oblivion.
What sand?
I have failed sisters before. If you will not, I'll do it myself.
And I suppose I just sit around and let you make a mess of the place?
You probably shouldn't.
All right. All right. Let me think.
Guys.
Is there something I haven't thought of?
He says he was probably the most arguably the most grotesque spider function. Yeah. Considering the experiment she does.
Yeah.
What else?
She has to basically reinvent the fucking study of surgery
Yeah.
Healer?
from scratch.
I want to help.
Honey, just leave me. Please. You really want to help?
Yes.
Then tell Fixer to get herself over to Watcher.
Are you sure it should be me?
I thought you wanted to help.
Okay, but what about the train?
Tell her she may not have many more chances.
All right.
Oh.
Oh.
We were never very good at talking to one another.
Maybe the easier it was, the harder it is when it's broken. There was a time I didn't talk to anyone, even my closest sisters.
And how did you come out of it?
Someone believed in me.
Good for you.
What happened to your armor? Did they ever talk?
How long have Watcher and Fixer been like this?
When Watcher came back to us, she was in a dire state already. Fixer insisted on giving her an eye. Watcher refused. Fixer pressed on. Watcher retreated, and they cut each other deeply.
What was said?
Don't think that's for you to know.
You were hurt.
Skirmishes on the tracks. If you're looking for stories of bloody battle, you should move along, sister.
You knew the Minister of Defense?
She was a pupil of mine.
I remember.
If you saw it all, then why ask?
You know, it was a little suspicious that they were killing off all of the old ones, but also all of the ministers were old ones.
Yeah.
Wish me luck.
Might need more than that with Fixer.
You're funny, Bang Bang Fire.
I was. Once.
She's not okay.
Not okay right now.
Oh, what's up with the frames? Is these frames dying? There you go.
Oh yeah, it's weird. Oh.
Danny
Looks okay now?
says, yeah, it's okay now. Danny says, Watcher, well, she was initially blind to the truth, and now she's literally blind. And Fixer's irony, she broke Watcher's heart, I guess. Nothing needs to be said about Principal. I think,
Yeah.
oh, there she is.
A mess. Everything is a mess.
What is all this stuff?
Pieces for a backup pantograph. Bits for a secondary suspension. This train needs a whole teardown and rebuild by hand. We can't be sitting still like this.
Do the others help you?
Do you really expect BB to have the precision? Or Healer to have the grit? Machines don't consider your feelings. They'll tell you you're wrong every time. That's their best quality.
Watcher's not well.
If you say this, it's like, yeah, I know that Healer sent me. Haru, her plug's about to be gone. Healer, What are you feeling?
Oh, I'm thinking Watcher is not well.
All right.
I just came back from her room. Watcher's not doing so great.
What's changed? She's always been so moody.
Yep.
Always trying to get attention by saying nothing. I don't have time for her antics.
Healer says there isn't much time left.
She's always so dramatic. I've got work to do. We're stuck, and who's going to get us unstuck, huh?
I think she really means it.
All right, little messenger. Tell her this for me. Fuck off.
Okay.
What
Okay.
happened to you on the other side? Is that why you're like this? Is that why you can't face Watcher?
I'd be careful if I were you.
Is Fixer's irony is that she's damaged since.
Fix her.
What did I say? Fuck off.
Okay.
Okay.
Once in a communion, I experienced the sky pouring itself apart, and it gave me such melancholy. Some sense that all we've ever known is brittle. Oh, sorry. I thought you were Healer.
Remember, question, soothe. I'm thinking remember, maybe.
Maybe.
I remember
We
this.
did also, yeah.
I experienced this with you.
What are you saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, oh, yeah, because we also remember it, because we were communed with.
I remember you liked the sound of the rainfall.
Huh. I had forgotten about that.
For what it's worth. I get it. I spent a lot of my life feeling the same way.
Really?
Like, nothing was right. Like, I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing.
Yes. A shift in the wind can set the sails.
Yeah. I couldn't have said it better.
Oh?
And can I just say... knock knock.
Who's there?
You have to be funny. Pick the funny one.
Which one? Which one?
You have to do it. You have to do it quickly. Quickly.
Which one?
Quickly, you pick.
I pick, Herd? Fuck it.
A herd.
A herd? Who?
I heard you were melancholy, so I came over.
Wow.
I have to go deliver a message. I'll leave you with the rain.
I think that worked.
I like how, if anything, that was like a laugh of like disbelief.
Yeah.
Like, I can't believe you just said that to me.
That was quick.
I have a message to deliver.
Go on.
Knife? No, not knife. You said fuck off, I guess.
She said, fuck off.
Fuck off.
She is consistent, if nothing else. Don't tell anyone, Blue. I'm tired. I'm so damn tired. So many years trapped like this, at each other's throats. Is it wrong that I long for simpler times?
How did you get out? What do you miss? Any regrets? Well, I think she has plenty.
She has plenty of regrets. You know
What do you
that at
miss?
least.
Yeah. Well, what do you miss?
What do you miss from that time?
I miss my station, my lab,
Oh, okay. Well,
having the resources to do proper work. All the shells simply doing their part, calling me Sister Pink.
I can call you Sister Pink, if that helps.
No, thank you. Sometimes just to miss something is enough.
How did you escape?
The night of the occupant event, Nowhere came to us, shaking, explained that Watcher got on the train meant for her.
oh.
Things
Interesting.
were going to take a bad turn. BB and I fled to Old Town. And bartender hid us under the baseboards of the bar.
I see.
You mean in the storage?
You know the place.
We stashed strange ingredients down there.
And that's what we were. There was barely enough room to stand. We spent 2 months hiding before Fixer found us. Imagine our surprise, seeing the dead come back to life.
I didn't know bartender did so much.
She saved us.
She saved me too. Do you regret anything?
I used to think I was so above everything. Speaking my mind and my truth as if everyone wanted to hear it. As if doing the same thing over and over again would make it better, even when everything was getting worse. And some people needed to hear something else.
Healer, you need a break.
I'm beyond rest, honey. Don't worry about me. You, on the other hand,
I'm doing fine.
please. I need someone to listen to me for once.
Now hear this. Now hear this. This is a system-wide transmission. Direct to you, the esteemed High Minister.
Uh-oh. Nowhere.
Sisters and compatriots, this is the High Minister speaking.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna try to kill her. Nowhere.
A brutal attack has been made on our solemn efforts at a sustainable future. I need not recite the damage, but I will speak their names. Vivian, Janice, Vanessa, Eileen, Denise. These were the ministers that served you without a thought to their own desires. Yesterday, they were brutally murdered in an act of senseless violence. Not since the death of the All-Mother have we seen such bloodshed and shared such grief. Yet, there is hope in these trying times. Our principle persists.
Oh,
She's
god damn.
alive?
Yeah, we never saw any body.
Yeah, we didn't.
Yes, sisters. She
Unless this is also a bit.
And with her blessing,
Unless this is-
I
yeah,
have
unless
been
she's lying.
given emergency powers to hunt down these terrorists and punish them to the full extent of our laws. Effective immediately, all sisters and compatriots will shelter in place. Those who seek to harm us are still at large. Stay inside, stay safe. We will seek no rest and see no night until those responsible are brought to justice. Let the inside sky cast no shadow for these criminals. This is your High Minister speaking. The year is 7 AA, the time is 1900 hours. Gratitude to the Provisional Government.
Help! Someone help!
Get away from me.
Move!
Help. I'd rather die.
She's delirious over there.
I can't blame her.
Healer, do something. Wake her up.
Shortness of breath, heart palpitations, blood pressure spike.
You knew, didn't you? It makes sense now. A knower always knows. You knew what she was doing.
Noah's voice must have triggered her.
My eye! You took my eye! Help! Someone help!
Watcher.
Breathe. Just breathe real slowly, love.
Oh my god, you're right, Danny.
Yeah.
No more. These injections, they make me see things.
Please, Blue, say something to her.
Blue. I hope we can say all of these, but go with Blue. Yeah.
Let's go with that.
Watcher, it's me, Blue. I'm right here with you. I won't let anything bad happen, okay? I promise. Nowhere can hurt you now. You're gonna kill me? Good. Put me out of my misery, sister. How long will this last?
I don't know. This is more strain on her system than she can bear. Go tell Fixer to come now. Go tell her it's now or never.
Yeah, it was nowhere doing all that shit, so hearing that again has definitely set her off.
Yeah.
Oh, my daily bother comes around.
Fixer.
Now or never.
Now or never.
It's now or never.
Haven't I heard that before? Dramatic. Everyone on this train is so dramatic.
Fixer, you don't understand.
I understand just fine. Watcher does what Watcher wants, and everyone pays for it.
The Fixer I know would never...
Right. How could I forget? You know me. You know Watcher. You know it all, don't you?
I know she's sorry. I know what you mean to her. I know she misses you. I know what you mean to her. Seems to be.
Yeah.
I know what you mean to her.
You know, while you two were busy reminiscing, some of us were taking things seriously. You heard nowhere. They're after us. They are after you. So have a sense of self-preservation, will you? Leave me alone. Let me do what needs to be done. You can go play nurse with the others.
Knife.
Knife.
What makes you so different from them?
I don't need to answer that. If you don't like it, there's the door.
Fine. Fine. I give up.
Good. Finally. You can thank me later.
They really fought.
Blue, quick. She's asking for you.
Healer?
No. Watcher. She's awake. Healer
She's
gave her
what?
something. For a sliver of a second, our sister is back. Just like she was before. Is Fixer coming?
No. I really tried.
Never mind. Go to her.
How about you?
I still need a moment.
What do you mean?
Watcher is dying. Healer says, whatever you do, don't tell her.
We have to tell her.
Why wake her only to deliver daggers? She deserves to traverse in peace. Please, Blue. These last moments are what she will carry into forever. Don't tell her. Please. Sweet, sweet Watcher. How to separate heartbreak from hand.
Be gentle with her.
She needs to know. We can't keep this from her.
We can. We will. Any attempt at a communion will end her. Got it?
No communion. I got it.
We'll wait here.
Watcher's gonna be like, let's commute.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Watcher, we're back together. Finally. You. I'm sorry. Commune.
Oh my god.
Right, I knew it.
Now.
Right to it.
No.
Commune now.
Watcher, wait. You
Commune
can't.
now.
Secretary, do it. Wait.
Oh my, we don't have a choice in the matter. Secretary has to do it. Okay. We tried to tell her not to do it.
Sisters need help.
These sisters need help.
Yeah, no, seriously. We tried to say don't do it, and she did it anyway. We don't have a choice. Let's just go through.
Watcher.
We really
end
tried,
this
girl.
communion now. There is a you that remains and remains. There is an us with a pattern we are threading. Listen to me. There is a branch that continues diverging. End this communion.
Sorry, I didn't know what the priest title said. Oh.
They're gonna say it's all, yeah, they're gonna say it's all Blue's fault. We fucking tried, okay? Watcher, please let us out. Watcher, please.
Watcher, you're gonna fucking die.
Watcher, this will kill you. You'll die.
Hey, I said stop this right now. There is a now. There is a now, and you are in it. Watcher, we both know you're in bad shape. Me? I'm fine. Here in this place, I feel more than fine. This now. When is it?
Your end.
You're gonna die, dog!
A long
We're gonna
chain,
die if you
no
don't stop
train.
this!
Your end. You're gonna
Mother
die.
has been tending to you. She says you're... Then the time is right.
For what? Meeting?
I wish she would stop doing that.
Oh my god. That's a...
Oh my god. Absolute obstacle course going on in here.
Imagine like making us like take even longer to get through this, which is like giving us more commune time. That's killing Watcher.
You are gonna let... I am gonna die and you're just gonna have to let that be. Fuck you. the hell is she? Watch her get your blue ass over here.
Watcher, please.
Ah, Blue.
Watcher, please.
It's you.
No more.
Feels good to stretch my legs. Watcher, can you just stay put for a moment? We're running out of time. I'm glad we can talk. You said we needed to face the future. When did I say that? I say that, don't I? You're confused. Time and sequence. These are hard for me now. You must understand. Watcher, why did you give me all your memories? Why did you choose me? I was a stranger, a nobody. Yes. You were without rank, status, function, without judgment. I could trust you with what happened. And then the more time I spent with you, I realized. Tell me, why did you name yourself Blue?
Didn't care, always searching, pushed aside. I'm leaning towards always searching.
Yeah, same.
Because I always felt I was searching for something. Something just out of reach.
Also, I think, like Danny says, same voice actors, different delivery, perhaps. I can
Yeah,
hear
I'll
it.
have to look it up later.
Ah, blue. The color of futility. You reminded me of me. I wanted more for the both of us. So I stayed and stayed until we became entangled. And now comes the most important part. Our sisters must understand how and why they are alive. We must help them resist erasure. After what I did, we're at each other's throats. How are we gonna make them listen? Let me show you.
What part of no commune?
Let us out!
These familiars were gifts from the occupants. A way to communicate with them. When I hurt Secretary, they entered a self-protection state. Iris's commands were washed away.
I remembered everything.
It fucking hurt. It hurt, by the way. It was very painful.
It hurt a lot when you broke a part of my freaking body off.
Like ripping my limb off.
The occupants communicate through referencing memory. Their recall is perfect. Our human ability to remember
It's pitiful.
Secretary, please.
It is
Apologies.
pitiful.
The occupants gave the familiars to Iris, a way to store her memories outside of herself. They serve to ease where human memory is fallible. A single familiar allows for a two-way communion, like we are having.
Oh.
Ah.
But do you remember? Iris transmitting to all the ancient sisters at once. The memory of the city. Yes. When all three familiars are present, a mass communion can be initiated with everyone
that makes
in the
sense.
orchard, the other side, this whole place.
Makes sense why Principal was the only other person to have a secretary then. Because she was a watcher in her time.
We can show everyone all at once what we know. And not only us. The experiences of Iris, her mother, her grandmother, our ancestors. The information in our genetic memory. Will that be enough? I've learned that all change and transformation is violent. Fixer, healer, BBF. They're no match for the Red Guard. There is a way.
After the dance.
We must summon the occupant.
What?
Iris's familiar has a direct link to the occupant. In the mass communion, you must summon them.
I don't understand.
Iris and the occupant had a pact. As we saw, she had been communing with them regularly, sharing with them her new memories. In exchange for her obedience, the occupant was hers to command. She used this power to eradicate all the other humans in this place.
You can't be suggesting.
I am. We must seize that power. There is an opportunity now. I can feel it. Principal may be alive, but she is barely holding on to life.
The explosion.
Your actions, though desperate, destructive, have opened a path forward. An opportunity of this kind is fragile. You must ensure the path bends toward justice.
You're asking me to use that power to kill sisters?
I am asking you to make decisions. Do what it takes to protect a future worthwhile.
But this is just the same cycle again and again.
No. Secretary, explain.
When the occupant appears, I will merge with it.
You can do that?
I am an occupant.
I knew it.
You are an occupant.
Correct. I'm a copy, like you.
Do you remember where you're from? Why you're here?
No, I was branched without that knowledge. I was made to store and transmit memory, and then to learn your way of speaking. Once I merge with my source, I will remember.
And you trust, Secretary?
I do.
You will be given administrative privileges upon my merging. I will make sure of that. We are tools. We will accept your commands.
Blue, I have searched for so long. Replaying moments, trying to understand. Finally, I know what has to be done. Principal has the other two familiars. We must get to them. Initiate a mass communion, summon the occupant, and allow Secretary to merge with them.
But Watcher,
we can do it. I know we can.
you're...
You can't come with us. You're dying. You can't come with us, though.
I don't know how to say this. But I don't think you can come with us.
What are you talking about?
You're dying. Watcher?
Oh. Watcher, don't freak out. Don't freak out,
Who
Watcher.
told you to say that?
What? What are you talking about?
Don't freak out, Watcher. Don't freak out.
Was it Noah? Did she convince you? Was it Principal? No. Watcher, listen to me.
Aw.
Oh, she's getting further.
Where is she?
Where is she? At the bottom? Oh, I saw a dot at the bottom.
Will you stop pushing me around? Noah, she got to you, didn't she? And Noah always knows. After I told you everything.
Watch
Stop
her,
doing
listen.
that.
Watch her! Stop teleporting! Watch her, we're serious! Where the heck is she? The hell?
Not down here.
Yeah, not down there. Where the heck? Oh, there she is.
Oh, there she is.
On the plane.
Watch her. Stop. Running.
Watch her. I'm afraid she's telling the truth.
The truth? What is the truth?
Your body is broken. Your mind.
This is exactly what they want. For us to doubt ourselves and give up.
What do you remember last?
I was chained up. No, that's not right. I was with my parents. Iris's parents. No. I was standing on the other side. Or was I talking to Zhao? Secretary, what is this? What's going on?
You were scattered across time.
Why didn't you stop me?
I tried, but every instance, you insisted.
Healer
Oh.
warned me early on. How many times have you lived it over? I don't know. I lost count.
837 instances.
Oh,
Jeez.
out there. What's happening out there? You've been in a daze, screaming in your sleep. I can't stop now. I don't know if it will work, but I have to see it through. I was tricked. So easily tricked. This was all my fault. Your sisters want to see you. Talk to them, please. It's your last chance. I want to say goodbye. But I feel present. I am here. I don't want to be a picture. Come on. Let's go talk to Healer and Bibi, okay? And fix her. Wait.
Night of the dance.
pretend. Let me pretend. Okay. Will it hurt? I'm sure Healer won't let that happen. This is where I made the biggest mistake of my life. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way. I should have done better. We all should have done better. Tried harder. Left you something better. I promise. I will do my best. Secretary will do their best, right?
I'm always doing my best.
Not here. It's not here. One more. One more. Sometimes your backpack isn't big enough.
That's how it goes.
Isn't it strange? I've never actually been here before, but everything in my body tells me it's home. Thank you, Blue. I'm ready to see my sisters now. I can't wait to see you. Secretary?
Yes, Watcher.
Lights out. I'll go get Healer. Watcher? Watcher.
Uh-oh.
What did I say about communions?
I couldn't stop her.
Did you at least get to talk to her?
I did.
Did she say anything about us?
I
They
still
deserve to
think
know
I
the
can.
truth, don't they?
Yeah, I cannot lie to them.
She didn't have a chance.
Watcher.
The
Oh,
train's
let's fix his
broken
ear
for
now.
good. And we can't sit here any longer. We have to go on foot.
Watcher. Do you hear that? We're going for a walk.
We're not taking a body with us.
No. No, that's not right.
We're not carrying a corpse around.
She's right, BB.
I can carry her. Let me carry her.
No, no one is carrying her. I'm not asking for your opinion. We leave her behind, or we'll end up just like her.
Fixer,
What?
you're a cold bitch.
Tell someone who cares.
Damn.
You little motherfucker. Don't worry. I won't let them touch you ever again.
Damn.
Chapter 8. Sometimes you don't fit in the backpack. Incineration. What a role reversal, huh?
Yeah. Wow.
Chapter 9.
Damn, is this the other side? Yeah, I guess it must be. This is where the trains would be.
This station is huge.
Feels different than the usual other side that we've seen.
Here's the lighting.
Hey, how are you holding up?
Huh. Come to pick on me? I wanted off that train. But walking all the way? This is more exercise than I've done in years. Honestly, I'm more worried about BB. She's not taking this well.
I could talk to her.
I wouldn't.
Where are we?
What is this place?
Fixer told me about it once. Said she found it while she was on the run, hiding on the tracks. Don't know much else.
Others coming?
The Jows, Chris, and the others. Are they meeting us here?
They better be. I'm not walking another step on those tracks.
Are you okay?
Are you doing okay?
Me? I thought I would be relieved that we don't have to take care of her anymore, that her suffering is over. Don't worry, I'll be fucked up later. Just wait and see.
Oh.
I'm here if you need me.
Well, after everything Watcher told you, do you think she was at peace?
At the very, very end. Maybe.
Yeah. She felt home. At least. For once.
She did
She had her
part.
whale.
She knew that.
Good. It's time to do ours. You go on ahead. I need to catch my breath.
Said don't talk to BB, but we're talking to her anyway.
I'm here if you need me.
Aww.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, bodies. Hello.
Are these the original?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god! It's actually the scene of the scene of that. Bodies are still here.
Well, where would they go, I guess?
Yeah. And I guess because their suits are supposed to be like totally sealed off.
They could still be in there.
Yeah, there's probably some skeletons in there.
Yeah. This place must have smelled awful, like, for a while.
Yeah, I mean, unless they were completely sealed in there.
Yeah. If they're completely sealed, right? Like, would it just be skeleton in there? Or would there be more?
There'd probably be some stuff left, just because of after the bacteria's gotten as much as it can.
Yeah, because if it's sealed off, bacteria, the bacteria can't leave, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Fermented soup for thousands of years.
Where did Fixer run off to? Oh, there she is.
There.
Good. You're here.
Oh, you climbed up high.
We've got a couple things to do before everyone gets here.
What is all this?
This? This is a tomb.
I guess she didn't bury all of them.
Yeah. Mom was never great with the details.
I guess not.
Secretary, I've brought up the CCTV database.
I see it.
You can?
It's all electricity.
Manifest the database. I want you and Blue to comb the records.
Understood.
If everything Watcher said is true... Anyways, just do it, okay?
What am I looking for?
I'm sure one of these dead assholes had full access. Find out which one and tell Healer. I'll get things ready here.
Blue, the records will appear as time indexes for your viewing pleasure. This is a difficult operation. I will need to borrow your memory to cache the representations. Please witness them so I can further translate the other data.
Congratulations. You've got new colors.
Oh, I see. Oh, before you do that, oh. Yeah.
Talking to ghosts?
Something like that.
Well, don't slow down for me. You've got a function to perform. Tell me which body, and I'll show you some magic.
You're more dangerous than you let on, aren't you?
Oh, flattery at this hour? I like it.
What's in the box?
You'll see.
Alright.
Is it like a biometric scanner? That's why you gotta...
Oh. Baby B. Oh no.
Baby, what are you doing?
Keeping a light on. This way, Watcher can see where we are and find
Aw.
us.
Oh.
I don't want her to be lost.
Yeah, she took that bad.
You seem very
That's
fond
Mimi.
of her. Well, she's a fine subject. You know, that radiant skin and hair that comes with youth. But will she cooperate? It'll take a bit of persuasion. Your forte. Exactly. You remember.
Girl, I'm always trying to forget.
You seem very... Well, she's a fine... No, but will she... It'll take a bit of... Your forte. Exactly.
Girl.
All systems are green.
Excellent. We will see the sky again.
Yes, sir. I have no doubt.
You have a military background?
I do, sir.
Where were you stationed?
Edmonton, Canada.
A great tragedy. I'm sorry. I had friends from Edmonton.
A necessary sacrifice, they tell me.
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not delay.
Yes, sir.
Natasha the 50.
Hey, you check out those theme parks they built for us?
The city simulacra?
All Pacific themed. An Asian one, a Cascadia one. There's even a fake suburb.
Why would they do that?
They're afraid we'll go crazy.
And this is their solution?
Don't knock it till you try it. I had fun.
Maybe you've already gone crazy.
Maybe I showed up on this ship crazy.
Convenient.
Take a visit sometime. It'll remind you of home.
I don't need to be reminded.
Ship?
They're not saying it,
George
but
50.
Central has calculated our chances. It's a damn lottery. Why do you think they're 50? They're hedging their bets.
It can't be that bad.
Well, you heard. They sent some craft into orbit. Bad news up there, too. Only way is down.
Down?
Like underground, right?
Yeah, underground, I guess.
It's hard to believe this place exists. I guess they were ready to settle in for a long time.
I think Vivi might have more dialogue. If, Healer
Yeah.
did.
There's more after that.
It's hard to believe this place exists. I guess they were ready to settle in.
Okay. Hey, Vivi, how you doing?
Will you
Bad?
do this for me, Blue? When the time comes.
Oh!
Oh.
It would be awful to not know where you are.
Sure. Let's hope it's not soon, though.
All systems are green.
Excellent. We will see the...
Yes, sir.
You have a military...
I do.
Where were you stationed?
Edmonton.
A great tragedy. I had friends from
A
it.
necessary sacrifice.
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not...
Yes, sir.
Probably missing someone. Maybe if you look up. Oh yeah, there's a
blue
yeah.
one. Oh, how to get up there? Where's Canadian City Iris is from? Let's look at the area a little bit more. Amelia the
I'm not good with enclosed spaces.
You're telling me this now?
Come on. We all had to cheat, lie, and steal our way onto this ship. What? You didn't lie? Jasper, I can smell the booze off you.
Shh. It just helps me focus. You won't tell anyone.
So long as you share.
Looks like they're all gathered up at the top where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Pacific 50 to Central 1. Reporting in. Ready on your mark.
Pacific 50, please respond. Central 1 to Pacific 50. Message received. Incoming video transmission.
Standing by.
Johnson, putting on a little weight, are you?
Any updates?
You're not gonna like it.
Tell me anyway.
Those sick fuckers love suffering so much? Well, we're gonna put on the best show they've ever seen. 5 simultaneous, consistent shellings of our remaining most populated areas. We've already notified the cities. Good lead, I'd say. People are running, sheltering, hiding, you name it. We'll prolong it as long as we can, make good cover for our descent.
Will it work?
I swear. Peas to honey. These monsters. They're already making their way there.
And the cities? Their names?
If you really need to know. What's left of Seattle, LA, New York, Toronto, Houston, the big ones, Johnson. The rest of the world is doing the same.
We'll have a memorial.
I wouldn't if I were you. Think happy thoughts. Don't tip your location. Some old shit once called us the scourge of the earth. They may have been right. Let's show them what a fucking scourge can do.
The simulations were promising.
Fake numbers always look good, don't they? Fingers crossed it won't be you.
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to Mimi for me, will you? Central 1. Out.
Spin up for descent?
Yes, sir.
They're nuking their own cities for, because it attracts occupants, I guess.
We've been cleared for descent.
Now hear this, now hear this. This is a ship-wide transmission. Prepare for descent.
All stations secured and reporting in.
Descend.
Descending. 10 meters. 50 meters. 100 meters.
Surface activity?
No change detected.
150 meters. 250 meters.
Surface activity detected.
Brace. Brace. 500 meters. 600 meters, sir.
Pacific 48 has activated self-flooding. Pacific 42, 44, 45 self-flooding activated.
They're drowning themselves.
Occupants are changing trajectory.
That's 8,000 souls.
Destination reached. 1,000 meters, sir.
Communications coming in from Arctic 12, 14, descent confirmed. Atlantic 29, 26, and 21, descent confirmed. Pacific 41, descent confirmed.
And the rest?
No word yet, sir.
Central 1?
Nothing yet from Central 1.
It's been 24 hours. We can safely assume that only 7 of 50 facilities made their proper descent. We can also assume Central 1 is down.
Jesus Christ.
If it wasn't for Pacific 48 self-flooding, and then the others drowning like that.
Yes. It was the grueling anticipation of their own deaths that saved us.
An interesting strategy.
Those were people, Secretary.
Such trauma results in intensified memory collection. The occupants, we, must have interpreted that as an act of communication.
Mimi, the work of you and your team, please, commence immediately. We must make their sacrifices worthwhile.
Oh, you know what? When Iris like brought them all back up to the surface is probably why they were so fucking upset. Because of like the entire process to get here was so fucking awful because of like the amount of sacrifices they had to do.
Leave it to me, Johnny. I gotcha.
Alongside like the shit up above.
One more thing. This information stays with us. We need to keep our spirits high lest we attract the occupants' attention. Not a single word to the rest of the crew. Do you understand?
So then he says Power Rangers up in here. Oh, frames, please.
I have heard that this game does have a little bit of an issue running sometimes.
Oh, it's like really crunchy now.
Oh, yikes.
Oh yeah, this is pretty bad.
Oh no. Oh no. The stream also, oh jeez. I think it's doing unspeakable things to your computer. Oh, has it calmed down?
I'm gonna save just in case it crashes.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
It's calmed down now. Is the stream okay?
Yeah, it looks okay now.
Okay. Oof.
It's hard to believe this place. I guess they were ready to.
Did you figure it out?
Not yet.
Didn't bartender give you a sense of work ethic?
Work ethic? I thought you two were close. Bartender was a model slacker, and I learned from the best.
That's not the bartender I knew.
Guess she changed with age. Don't we all?
Well, you're with me now. Get on a fixer's schedule for once, and move it.
Okay. You don't have to yell.
Okay, crabby after having her... After having watched her die.
After Watcher blew up.
Have you seen the girl lately?
Iris?
She's got murder in her eyes. I don't blame her.
What is she going to do? She's a teenager.
Dog.
You don't have any children, do you?
Did you hear? There's been a wave of, people ending it.
It's been 5 years. We're not meant to be holed in like this.
There's plenty of space. They made sure of that. Buried space.
People need to touch grass.
We brought grass.
Well, glad I never have to worry about you.
This entire thing, including the subways. Huh.
We might end up like the rest of them. Buried at sea.
They're monitoring surface
Yes, they're
activity
underwater.
24/7. We're gonna be okay. Leadership said, think good, happy thoughts.
Oh yeah? Is that what you're doing?
I'm thinking about the last conversation my husband and I had about fruit. We didn't know it would be our last.
Doesn't sound happy.
Well, he was good, and we were happy.
Any results?
The last 5 clones had some interesting outcomes.
Such as?
Good news. They're growing faster now, so we won't have to wait for them to get to their target age. We can also implant knowledge, language, motor skills, and so on. They'll come out immediately more useful. Bad news? They all still succumb to the sample of the disease. Don't look so disappointed, Johnny. I won't settle for less than an exact copy.
And the child?
The backup? Just like a real human thing. Adorable. Everybody loves babies. Except for Iris. Iris is not so smitten.
I've spoken to Pacific 41. We've agreed that we will take an accelerated approach while they continue with caution. Your request for increased capacity has been approved. Don't waste it.
You know me, Johnny. I hate waiting.
Maybe there's a, Oh, we've already talked to this one.
Have you seen the girl?
Iris?
She's got murder. I don't blame her.
What is she going to do?
You don't have any.
You're saying?
Oh, is that implying that there's like a baby clone? Like a naturally grown one?
I don't know what became of it.
Pacific 41 blinked out yesterday.
What do you mean, blinked out?
Cut all communications.
What?
Shh. Keep it down.
What happened over there?
I don't know. The last transmission we received? No words. Just screaming. And then something worse. Say what you will about Iris, but at least her presence gives us hope.
I visited Asia Town.
It's good, right? I told you.
Yeah, it's nice. Artsy. My daughter would have.
Oh.
It's good that she's gone.
Oh.
She didn't have to see all this. It would have broken her little heart. Kids, you know?
They've got karaoke. Have you done the karaoke?
I don't sing.
That's besides the point.
Ben, you don't have to.
Come on, let's go. Make a night of it. You deserve joy. Your daughter would want that.
If I decide to be an idiot, then I'll be an idiot on my own accord.
Enough of the Bach quotes, Johann the 50.
What do you want?
So angry. Is this about your top performer not performing?
I wasn't made for this, Mimi. I know that now.
You should step aside.
Who will take this? Who wants this? Tell me. You?
A change would be nice.
Say something useful or leave.
One of the clones has successfully entered their 3rd trimester. It's the furthest we've made it so far. It's worth celebrating.
If it fails, I don't want this branch going any further.
We've yet to try inseminating the original.
What? Iris? Out of the question.
We must exhaust all possibilities. It is our duty. To those who gave their lives.
We've put her through enough.
Johann, weren't you from Toronto?
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
I wanted to go. Bridge crew has to stay behind, you know that. Johnson got to go.
They're out of their minds, bringing Iris to the surface.
Oh, yeah. This is probably when they
This
went.
when they did that.
Just because she asked?
It's reckless.
Wouldn't you want some fresh surface air? Feel a gust of wind? Touch some real grass, for fuck's sake?
Who says there's any grass left?
It's all because Mimi and Iris have gotten a little too close.
What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means. We've all seen them disappear together for hours.
Careful what kind of bullshit gossip you're spreading.
Shit does spread around here.
We risked everything. Gave up everything. To be here. For what?
For a goddamn clown show.
Yeah, they're gone, huh?
She'll live.
A stab wound like that?
She has to live. This can't all be for nothing.
We have contingencies. Mimi's not the only researcher here.
Oh.
Iris. That bitch needs to be put in her place. That's it. It's over. We're stuck down here forever. We're doomed.
Sir.
Spit it out.
It's Mimi. She's in critical condition.
What?
Iris, You better get over there.
She stabbed her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all running.
Uh-oh. All out running to try to stop.
Some fresh air. Just some wind against my face.
Oh, God.
Amelia, no!
And they're all running. This place. It's dangerous. This place is like so big too.
Yeah, they can't get over there fast enough.
But yeah, this thing. Oh!
No, 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 no.
Yeah, but Mimi was manipulative. Like, abundantly manipulative.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not surprised Iris stabbed her.
Bloodstain.
Oh, the bloodstain. That's where that one is from.
Medic. Someone. Get a medic.
Amelia, come on, stay with us. Amelia.
The implication of what Mimi could have done to Iris more so than experimentation is scary too.
Yeah.
Thanks, Where's
Yeah, the body seems to probably have moved. They didn't clean up the blood though, it seems like.
Was Johnson somewhere? Was that Johnson? The yellow
The
yellow one
no,
was
that's
Johnson.
Natasha, the orange one.
Okay.
I'm not
then-
sure when Johnson is. Maybe he's with Mimi.
Oh, right. There they are.
I'm gathering for something. Oh, checkpoint.
Return to your quarters, please.
Have you lost your mind?
Stay back.
You wouldn't dare.
Watch me.
I've revoked Johnson's biometrics.
Hmm.
And assigned administrative access to my retinal scans.
George 50.
Now hear this? Now hear this. All crew and personnel return to their quarters immediately and await further instructions. We've secured the food production.
Setting course to the last known position of Pacific 41.
We're getting a transmission from Pod 3.
Who is it?
It's Johnson.
On speaker.
George. Natasha. What are you doing?
Please, cooperate. We don't want any bloodshed.
You do not want this job. Trust me.
Mimi is dead. The research is going nowhere. We need to link up with the surviving fleet. Find another way.
I'm telling you, stop now, or else there's no turning back.
Natasha, end transmission.
All right, George. Which one of these bodies is you?
find out where.
Yeah, there's retinal scans, so it seems like Healer's gonna have to pull out someone's eye.
I've revoked Johnson's bio and assigned.
Now hear this. Now here we've secured. Where
Who is it?
it's
On George.
You do know.
Amy,
I'm stopped.
Natasha and transmission.
All right.
Anyone else that we could talk?
Don't think so. They've trapped Johnson down in a cell.
Yeah.
Stop!
Uh-oh.
What the hell are they doing?
Oh.
Oh, this is the source of the other bloodstains.
I said, stay back.
They actually fired. So these ones aren't even...
You should have done... They did this to each
I
other.
thought that this was all like the occupant killing them, but...
Yeah.
They were killing each other first.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We never should have survived.
They wouldn't back down.
You moron.
If you don't have the stomach for this, step aside.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
Let's see, I'm just remembering... Yeah.
And Natasha is dead, Mimi is dead, Johnson is locked up. So that leaves, yeah, just these two, huh?
Isn't this Natasha?
Huh? Oh, Amelia.
Yeah.
We never should.
They wouldn't back you. If you don't have the stomach...
Do you have any...
Uh-oh.
Brace! Brace!
What's going on?
That's the surface activity alarm.
Oh, yeah. A lot of shit went down here. Occupants are probably gonna come.
We fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
And now they've come for us.
That's right, yeah, because they're attracted to all the... To them, they think they're just trying to communicate, but uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
it's him now.
they just took Oh.
They got lifted up and they died right here.
This is the one. Thanks, Iris.
The suits have preserved their bodies remarkably well.
So they're not even like skeletons.
Yeah, they're actually fine, apparently.
Healer will have something to work with.
Come on, let's go tell her.
Oh right, makes sense. Because they didn't die through like gunshots, right? Because so that way yeah, so these ones here probably are skeletons by now. But like
yeah, for sure, because the holes in there.
But these are probably just fine. Which is very convenient, actually.
Yeah, it's a good thing the important one is, huh?
Like coincidentally, like tragically coincidentally. God, could you imagine just like an occupant show was like, oh, are they trying to talk to us again? And you show up and then they all like stop moving. Like, I don't know what happened.
Right. What happened? Why'd they stop?
They found the body.
Good girl. A+. All the stars. Anything else of interest?
They shot one of there was a mutiny, the occupant. Well, firstly,
there was a massacre. 2 of them gunned down a whole group.
It's like a kid messing with bugs. That's like the best way to describe it, I think.
Yeah, literally.
It's like walking
It's like
over
it's
to
a
an
classic comparison for like different levels of like how quote unquote intelligent things are, and in comparison to each other, where it's like, you know, if you step on an ant, what's the big deal, right?
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Give me 1 second.
And we also don't understand, like, we as humans do not understand how ants think.
Yeah.
What, there was like a little experiment someone did where they got like Trix cereal, which is like a you know, like a fruity cereal, right?
Yes.
And I remember apparently they like they put it into their little ant farm, and for some reason the ants are stacking dead bodies, like there are dead ants on top of it.
I know why. I know like there's a certain chemical that like dead ants produce that tell the other ants to move it to like a graveyard.
Yeah, and it seems like that's probably what happened. But it does remind me a lot of like this attempting to like trying to see what happens, attempting to communicate.
Yeah.
In a way that, you know, we as people physically can't understand.
Yeah. That's a really good way to like picture it, actually. I remember someone like did an experiment where they found the chemical that ants secreted like, upon death, and like they put some ants to sleep, like not even dead, and just like basically used the cotton swab and swapped the chemical all over them, and eventually the ant woke up in like the ant graveyard. It's like, what the fuck am I doing here? Because like all the ants like thought like that ant just, like was dead, and so they moved it to the graveyard knowing it was still alive. It's really funny, but also I imagine it's like a horrifying thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you wake up like for us it would be like if somebody like went in, they knocked out a bunch of people and then just like sprayed them down with like
Dead person
like
smell.
corpse smell. Yeah. Like corpse smell, and like made their like skin look rotten, and then just dumped them, and then just saw what people did. And be like, yeah, that person looks dead to me.
Not a good look, but who are we to judge? We're on our own path to blood. Show me. Well, this is our lucky specimen?
That's him. Are you gonna show me your magic trick?
You give a little, you get a little. After the whole ordeal, with Watcher refusing one of Fixer's eyes.
Oh, that's what she meant. No wonder she fucking fought with her over that. She didn't want it. I was wondering, because I thought they meant like an artificial eye or something. I'm like, why would she refuse that? They meant an eye transplant?
Yeah.
I started growing some. A hobby that
Growing
became a bit of an obsession.
Huh?
You've been carrying around a pair of eyes?
Oh, a few more than a few.
What?
We've been cloning for time immemorial, but we've never pursued a more permanent manipulation of the recipe.
You really are a freak healer.
Why? Wouldn't you want improved eyesight? Increased muscular strength?
Okay, maybe yeah, that makes sense though.
Extra lung capacity? So who's this guy? What's his name?
Extended lungs.
George.
Let's make these eyes look just like George. Take those eyes over to Fixer.
We holding
She
them?
can give them a whirl.
Let's hope it works.
Go on. I'm going to poke at this body some more.
Sure.
Such judgment. Watcher really did rub off on you.
You really are a freak healer? What the
She's
hell?
a freak for real.
Can you do this
You
for
call
me?
her the
It would be
freaker.
awful to not know where you are.
Sorry, BB.
So BP was right. A whole bunch of ghosts were around this light.
God forbid a girl have hobbies. So true.
Jesus Christ.
All right, Here goes nothing. The retinal scans are confirmed. No way. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Years?
Navigation, propulsion, energy distribution.
Fixer.
Life support, climate control, contingencies, it's all here.
Fixer.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Our guests are here.
Oh. Blue, go and greet them.
Me?
You know them, and they know you.
What are you gonna do?
I just need a bit more time. I'll explain later, trust me, okay? Go, please. And not a word about Watcher yet, got it? None of that stuff you told us. Let's keep that to ourselves.
You better have something good.
Don't worry, I do.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to meet with Giles
Keep them busy
and
for
Chris,
us.
I think.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
I'll be watching your back. We're not losing anybody else today.
Thanks, BB.
Oh.
I tend to guess. Oh, here's the Giles. Oh my god, they're armed. Oh my god, they're armed.
Holy shit.
They got guns.
This
Damn.
is so weird to see. It's so
Yeah,
unnatural.
literally.
Look who it is. Our brave little miscellaneous.
I'm taller than you.
That's what's wrong with you Iris types. Always looking down on us.
Cherry saved me. She didn't have to, but she did. I owe her my life.
Cherry. She was always a romantic. You need to make her sacrifice count.
You know what? How do you know about Iris and Jiao? Whose body was at the gardens?
Yeah, since she was the one doing the tours. But I think we know the answer to that is that it's no one's body, probably.
Wait, I'm a little confused by that one.
Hmm? The quote-unquote taxidermy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what do you want? What do you know about Iris and Jiao?
Yeah, we could probably go through all of these, but let's
Yeah.
go with what do you want first.
What do you want from all this?
We want reparations for all that ancient Iris did to ancient Jiao. She was a shitty friend.
She was.
We want control
She
of
was.
the other side to govern and operate as we please. We want control of our own creation. No more printing unless we say so. And we're not wearing these stupid uniforms anymore.
How do you know about the past?
Secretary came to us.
A communion?
No, I can only interface with Iris descendants. In this case, the distance was too great between host and guest. So instead,
interesting.
I gave a grand oration.
Story time. I told story.
It was Watcher's idea.
Secretary told us the whole story. We thought we were made to serve Iris types. They gave us life. But after everything we learned, Jiao was a whole person in her own right. She deserved better. And we're gonna make that a reality, even if it kills us.
If Watcher was alive, whose body was that at the garden center?
They must have stuffed some poor shell and dressed her up.
That's horrible.
You Iris types don't even know your own capacity for cruelty. We're only here out of respect for Watcher. She set us on the path for justice, and we owe her for that. But Fixer and her lot, we're moving forward, with or without them.
I'm sorry for everything, saying nothing.
Is it condescending to say I'm sorry?
I don't know, but like with how with how the with how the gel types feel, probably anything could come across as condescending at this point.
Yeah.
Kid, I'm glad to see you. I imagine bartender never wanted you to be blown to pieces. I'm relieved. It's strange to see BBF again. And healer. Fixer. Ghosts of the past. I guess that's how everyone else sees us.
That's unfair.
What's fair and what's true? What's more important?
If you've given up already, why are you here?
I haven't given up. You kids don't stop to think sometimes. Age gives you more ways to look at things. Enough time to make mistakes, not be so full of bluster. I know some people just want us to crawl down a dark hole and disappear. But we've still got some dignity left. And we'll fight for it.
So, what do you want for yourselves?
We want safety and acknowledgement for all we've contributed through the transition, through the founding of the provisional government. Maybe not everything needs to change so quickly. Maybe there's something you can learn from us. This is what bartender would have wanted.
Verdict? Opinion?
I don't know, because the thing is, how can we really say what bartender would have wanted?
True.
I wish there was an option that said, I don't know.
Yeah. Let's just, I don't know, say what appeases them, I guess. Sure, let's let you believe that.
I wouldn't have made it without her.
Remember that. Hold it tight. She left something behind in you. We don't have to cut all ties with the past, even if we made mistakes then.
Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, after all. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Blue.
Chris?
You lived. I have to say, I'm surprised.
How did you get here?
We all have our ways, but you can't imagine what some of those Reds would do for a scrap of food. Or maybe you can. I'm glad you're alive, Blue. I really am. We can finally take Old Town for ourselves.
Is that what you want?
Isn't that what we've always wanted? For us miscellaneous to carve our own path? To live without their expectations?
The bomb was your idea.
Fixer. She doesn't know what it's like to be us. They had everything, and we have nothing to lose. Yes, the bomb was my idea.
And me, was I always part of the plan?
No, but I knew. It was only about time. If they kept pressing on our necks long enough, something was gonna snap. I never wanted it to be you. But who was I to refuse?
I was angry.
And you had every right to be angry. We all did. You're the best of us. You did what others were too afraid to do. You're a hero, Blue. Don't forget that.
Where's Mauve?
Who?
The guard in white.
The High Minister's pet, you mean? She broke off from us.
How could you work with her? She and her kind killed Bartender.
It was a relationship of convenience. Surely there will be more.
You'll do anything, won't you?
You and I are similar in this way. That's why I always liked you.
And what now? You here to kill them? Fixer, Healer, and BB?
It depends. I'm here to give them one last chance. If they have something to offer, I'm willing to listen. What do you think? Fixer and the rest, are they trustworthy?
I'd say they're doing their best.
They're doing their best, yeah.
They've had some challenges, but they're ready to go now. Give them a chance to help.
Thank you, Blue. I'll keep that in mind.
You didn't burn after all. It would have been more glorious. You're cursed now to live with the consequences.
Yeah, lucky me.
I want to introduce you to someone. This is Other Iris.
Sister, it is good to meet you.
She doesn't look that special to me.
Her significance is hidden in plain sight. But I assure you, she's an
We
exact
all
genetic
are.
match. The perfect copy. You can ask Healer to verify.
And what do you want?
It's not what I want. We follow in her footsteps.
Okay, Other Iris, what is it that you want?
Jacob Blue's like, yeah.
I was reborn into this body, forced to live a new life in this environment.
Oh, that is her voice, huh?
What I know of my past self, she stood above the rest of you. I do not want that. I want to stand beside you.
Okay.
We need a figurehead. Someone to be above these conflicts. Someone to remind us to be our better selves.
We have more followers than you think. They are not naive. They've experienced this time after the All-Mother. Some prefer this new way of life.
We simply want to organize in the open without prosecution. So we can practice our ways. A fixer, a healer, a bang-bang fire, a knower, and a watcher ascendant.
And those who don't follow you?
They are free to choose, of course. But if they need guidance, we will be there for them.
You pass through fire, Miscellaneous. Have an open mind.
We are not going back. I feel like these guys are whack jobs.
Why would we repeat that? Let's see, I'm reading.
Listen, I am generally quite for the freedom of religion, but
well, I'm not.
I'm spooked. I'm spooked. I don't think this is a good idea.
So read some chat. Let's see. This is how the next generation of government is formed, from these compromises and expectations. And so the Jaos want their own country. The Fanatics want the right to practice their religion. The Mists want Old Town, and the Old Shelts want something. But I don't know.
I don't know about this one, dog.
I really don't think we should go back.
I don't know about this one, dog.
Believe it or not, but I've witnessed the All-Mother's time.
A communion? You are most fortunate.
Sure. We can't go back to that way of being.
You must be mistaken. We simply want the choice to exist in our own way. We will not force anyone to join us who does not desire to. Please, consider it.
Hey. Listen up. Fixer is ready for you. Leave your arms outside, and no sudden movements. I'm watching you.
You're out of your mind.
You want to summon an occupant?
We saw your train burning on the tracks. A mass communion. Is it possible?
Just shut up and listen.
You never like listening to others.
Aw, look who's all grown up.
Fixer, please. Continue.
I don't need your permission, Mom.
Don't speak to her like that.
Hey, watch your step.
All right. Calm down. Just
The girls are fighting.
calm down.
The girls are literally fighting.
Had a bad day.
The girls
Please
are literally
don't make
fighting.
it worse. Look, I get it. I get it. We were slow and you decided to go on without us. Fair game. But we're here now. We're ready to contribute. This mass communion, whatever you want to call it, gives us a chance to set things straight. No more living in the dark. Everyone will see what happened for themselves. It's what Watcher wanted.
The Jaos support this.
You all need to see what the All-Mother was really like. You too, make-believe Iris.
Does it matter this position? She gave us life. Not exactly. Small detail, but we're cloned from Principal's hair.
Sacrilege.
The truth is ugly. I know.
Sisters need to see how Watcher was set up, how Principal betrayed us.
I don't care who did what or when. I want a better life for Miscellaneous today.
Well, there's more. This is our known world. Small, isn't it?
Interesting.
This is a facility? It's shaped like this?
Interesting.
We're sitting deep underwater in what they used to call the Pacific Ocean.
That sucks.
We've been trapped down here and it's starting to show. Multiple systems are breaking down. I don't know how much time we have left. The cloning machines are run past their capacity. Any day now they'll go down for good.
The stillborns.
Exactly. But this thing, our home, they called it a generation ship. It can move, it can surface. Look, if we stay down here, we'll end up like those ancient douchebags.
You mean we don't have to live with your lot? What the hell are we waiting for?
It's not so easy. I need a group of sisters to go down to propulsion and bring the ship back up to speed. Hard to do while on the run. Extra hard with the Red Guard on our backs.
You were always obsessed with the surface.
Listen to me. There's a whole planet out there, and we've been cut off from it. Isolated, suffocating each other. We need to go up for air.
So you can tell us how to live in another place? If we can't solve this down here, we won't be able to solve it up there.
And the occupants? It's not safe on the surface.
That's where Blue comes in. Blue
Hi,
is the
I'm just a
one
little
thing
guy.
we all have in common. Thanks to Watcher, she's seen more than all of us. She's proven herself to you, hasn't she? She knows what's at stake, and she's willing to do what it takes.
Yeah, like detonate a bomb.
Give me 1 second. Something might be up the. There you go.
Okay.
The reactive PNGs weren't working right, so I just rejumped the call. Oh.
Blue, you'll be the host of this communion. Gain the favor of the occupants. Use their power.
To eradicate the Red Guard. That's what we're all thinking, isn't it?
We don't even know if this will work.
With this communion I summon.
With this communion I summon occupant.
There must be some other option.
We could do it the old-fashioned way. We could march on the orchard, try to take them one by one. Last time I checked, we're outnumbered and outgunned. How many more of us need to bite it?
What about the High Minister?
Nowhere's trapped. Playing both sides.
I don't care about that. Will she concede?
She's done more to help us than you know. I don't know what she'll do.
Then she needs to go as well.
No, not an option.
Nowhere did nothing as they picked us off. In our rooms. On the streets.
We are not giving up on Nowhere.
BB, stop. She knew this was coming.
The High Minister needs to answer for her part in this. Do you understand, Blue?
Enough. I don't care which one of you Iris types lives or dies. How are we going to do this?
We need to get to those other familiars.
One is with Principal.
And her Jiao has the other.
I can confirm they're both situated in the office.
Or Jiao is
treating
the
their
other.
wounds.
Interesting.
But they've tripled the guard count since the explosion, especially around the elevator.
Well,
Original jail.
who said we needed to get inside the office?
I hate this already.
What do you mean you can't find her? She was here a moment ago.
I searched everywhere.
Look again.
Yes, High Minister.
She is dangerous. She needs to be found.
Oh.
Damn! Oh shit!
Our own path to blood. Chapter 9. Chapter X.
Chapter X. Oh, that might be the end.
Also, I agree, Danny. I like Healer a lot too.
Yeah.
Long time ago.
I remember her insides. They were already rotting.
Oh.
They had pulled her out too soon. That much was clear. What did I expect? For everyone to love her? For everyone to love me? How embarrassing. I remember your smell and how your presence lingered. Come back, I said. I can do better. You'll like the next one. I remember desperation, jumping onto the tracks. You can't be far, I thought. So I ran. I went in circles for days, and I felt the walls close in on me. I remember obsession, your anger, your voice, your face, my sisters and their blank looks. I learned to change these memories, reconstruct them like surgery. I removed ugly details and implanted new ones. It made the days go by quickly. I remember trying again. The first few were failures. Their lungs kept turning to water. I plucked hair after hair from my head. I was learning. I was getting better. I remember discovery. All that running seemed pitiful then. I selected my best work and prepared her for the journey. Will I get to meet our mother? She said. Yes, I said. Be good. Everything reflects back on me. So, be good. I remember waiting. I was nervous. I couldn't sleep. Would you like it? Days passed and you never responded. Not even a sign of rejection. I remember disappointment. How many sisters do I need to send before you approve? Before you send a single word? I gave them reverence. I gave them loyalty. I gave them discipline. I picked only the best for you. I remember a bitter taste, moving in the dark to remove my mask. How long do I have to live this lie? Pretending so I can please you? How long must this go on? Pretending so I can be forgiven? I remember making a decision. I remember how she reminded me of myself, and how I knew all the steps already. Our lot is to be bound, I said. She opens herself to you, I said, to make believe. I remember ecstasy, like I could breathe for the first time in my life. Set free to think on my own, to move as I pleased without your judgment. Blood rushed to my head. I remember abundance, a great rewriting and all the pleasures that followed. A hunger to be greater than you, an intoxication that transcended you. I remember still pretending. I try sometimes to appear for a moment, to reach out. Yes, Principal, they say. Of course. I realized I can never be one of them. As you say, Principal, is this what you felt? Does it stretch on like this? I remember waking up somewhere else. I've been walking in my sleep again.
It's like...
I dream of places I've never been, of people I've never seen and sensations I've never had. What is this curse? This is your way of getting revenge? I remember a flash of light, a force on my body and fire. I couldn't feel my legs, but I could feel a lifeless body over mine, crushing me. She was dressed like you, but smelled nothing like you. Do you like seeing me like this? Are you finally happy now?
An hour ago.
Shh. Don't move.
Jiao Prime.
You were dreaming. You always have such bad dreams.
Jiao?
I'm here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. And neither are you.
What happened?
You were so good in the play. It was your best performance yet.
How long have I been sleeping?
There was an explosion, but the healer type said you'll recover. It's a miracle. They murdered the ministers. Everyone except Noah. They're gone. When you're better, you will incinerate every last person who did this to us. I can't wait.
I need to get up. Something's wrong. They can't find out, Jiao. They can't find out about me. They can't know what I did.
Leave it to Jiao, yes? I'll take care of everything. Like I always do.
Hey, you. I'm addressing you, Miscellaneous. What are you doing on the streets?
Same as you. Working.
Yeah? You're funny. So funny. You're coming with me, asshole. Let's see what the High Minister thinks about your new drawing.
I'm not done.
Does it look like I care?
Let her finish.
You heard her. She's not done.
Let her finish.
Hey, stop. Wait. Someone get word to the High Minister. Now. High Minister. There's a disturbance in Old Town.
Disturbance? Of what kind?
There's a large crowd gathering that are resisting orders. there's more. We've learned of a stoppage on the other side. The Jows are refusing to work.
Huh. I see. Well then, sound the alarm. Have all upstairs units report to Old Town. If they resist, restrain them.
Yes, High Minister.
Send all units guarding the station over to the Jows. I want the work to continue. Do you understand me?
Confirmed, High Minister.
That's excessive, don't you think?
You have an opinion?
The alarm? The station will be left unguarded.
Would you like to suggest a different course of action?
Oh, I see.
Of course not.
Do as I say.
Yes, High Minister.
If you don't care about the station and this alarm, what are you trying to cover this time?
Hmm. Oh. Oh.
We are above the sky. We're about to do the thing.
Sorry, if you have fear of heights, this would suck for you.
Yeah, right?
Imagine walking over the... There's a mall nearby that has like a glass like roof that you could walk over. And you could see all the way to the bottom. And
Makes your knees weak, doesn't it?
yeah. It's probably not knowing exactly what Capital Red wants. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, right?
All this walking and crawling. Not the plan I would have picked. If it were up to me.
Are you gonna be okay?
As long as I don't look down.
Mm-hmm.
He's a lot shorter than I thought.
Ages. Once was enough.
To be fair, I think we do have heels.
Yes. Yes?
Oh, you know what? I think maybe the surface here is curved. She looks to be standing on a lower position than we are.
When was that?
Blue, whatever happens, I'm glad I didn't euthanize you.
What?
Oh, please. Don't act so surprised.
Oh yeah, this is weird. I swear to God, she's not normally that short.
Yeah, I guess it's just a collision with the ground.
She's embedded into the floor a little bit. Oops.
Yeah. Okay, that's why.
She was gonna euthanize us? Damn. I'm not surprised, but...
I mean, euthanasia is probably like... I don't know, it's one of the more peaceful things you could have done to us.
It's a clean way to get out.
Other way, little one. Go and help fix her. I'll keep my eyes on the door.
Will they come up?
Let us hope not. I trust your friends to provide a compelling distraction.
What happened to no guns?
I will answer for that later, I'm sure.
I can't remember. Okay. Well.
Yeah, so I'm guessing it was one of the religious ones that lit themselves on fire.
Yeah.
They were talking a lot about that.
They finally did it.
Yep.
Ready?
Here we are.
Alright.
Let's go.
This is it, Blue.
Yeah, let's start.
This is it, Fixer.
The alarm should have covered our entrance. Good girl, nowhere. Secretary, are we close enough?
This distance will be suitable for Blue to host.
And there they are. She's seen better days, that's for sure. I'm going to cut a secretary-sized hole. Got it? Once I'm through, you fly down there and begin the communion.
Understood.
Blue, the rest is up to you.
Fixer?
Don't tell me you've got cold feet.
Well, this is Watcher's plan, so...
Yeah.
Watcher would be grateful to you for all of this.
Let's not speak too soon. Who knows how this will all play out. I mean, you're gonna do great, Blue.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick.
I really like Fixer. This like
You're
physically
so funny.
miserable.
Still
You're
my
like, oh,
insides
please.
all over the inside sky.
This sucks, you guys.
Would you stop looking down?
Heads up. Someone's coming up.
Just, can you stop looking down?
Oh, that was
oh my
instant.
god! Holy shit, dog! Whoa, no hesitation.
Quiet, Mauve.
See, everyone's calling her that now.
Yeah, that's her name now, I guess.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the
You
fuck
brought
are
her.
you doing up here?
Move and you're done. Do you hear me?
You're all insane.
Could you imagine Mo's like, what the fuck? That's not my name.
Yeah, right. That's just the name that Watcher gave me when she was delirious and on drugs.
Watcher, Noah, Principal, you're all out of your goddamn minds. All of you, enough. I've watched you play all your stupid little games. I'm not going to be dragged around anymore.
This generational trauma shit is stupid. I don't want to be a part of this anymore.
I'm gonna break through it. I
I'm
will
gonna
never
kill
make the
all
same
of you.
mistake.
I am different.
What about the rest of us? What about the rest of us?
Don't do it. Don't.
My name is not Mo.
Yeah!
Yes! Oh,
Baby,
shit.
no!
BB. Okay, fuck.
Everyone's just been calling her that because Watcher picked it arbitrarily. Uh-oh, here she comes. Oh! That explains that.
Huh. Huh.
Let's move.
Secretary. Where are we?
Imagine if Mo was the final straw.
Yeah. Stop fucking calling me that.
Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
We are all connected in this communion, and the occupant has been summoned. This is the meeting place.
But
You're kind of, falling.
I thought that was obvious.
I need to merge with the occupant immediately. Based on my calculations, we only have 5 minutes in here before you hit the ground. Out there.
And I?
Yes.
Oh, dog. What is this,
Will
a
not
sink?
be preferable.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gonna die.
I'll tell you have 5 minutes.
Nothing, you have
Blue,
five-
you have...
Blue,
you have... It's just like Secretary. Blue, you have 5 minutes.
There must be something I can do.
Blue, you're gonna die.
I will go to the top and begin the merge. You must be there when the merge is complete. Do you understand?
Not really.
Doesn't matter. Be there. You'll have to figure it out on your own. Please, be there. Okay, bye.
Bye.
What?
Oh, shit. Whoa, shit.
What?
Oh, fuck. Oh, God, we gotta go. We gotta fucking go.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I might have to run to go
Why
find.
do you get
Oh,
to
shit.
choose who lives and who dies?
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Zhao, you are so beautiful. You are the best thing I have ever done.
Oh, come on.
Did I not give you life?
move.
Have I not given you everything you have?
I need you to admit you had a choice and that you made the wrong one.
You don't think I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't
This fuck-ass place. I'm lost.
This fuck-ass stupid map.
Everything we need for a restart.
How the hell do we get out? How the hell do we get out?
而家到我同你講，係咪？你
Oh, that one.
都係同我講。
我真係唔明點解
Go 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 go.
要去過一啲抬唔起頭嘅生活咧，永遠都唔會知道你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，就咁。
4 minutes left. Let's go.
Everyone has dreams, don't they?
Oh my god, you're halfway through. Okay, you're good.
Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Don't ever forget, change happens today because of you.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far. But somehow we ended up right back here. Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
Well, a dolomite is no knife at all. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path. Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Watcher, there's no turning back from this.
But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit.
I am pushed too far. There are things I have done that I regret.
Maybe we are meant to survive this.
There is
3 minutes.
no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping? Or are you moving too fast to notice?
I need you to help me make them pay. I want you to help me hurt them.
Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hands.
我放棄一切係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊。
Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality.
We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
You know, I wanted to run away too. But I understand. I get it now. It's what I deserve.
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome? I don't know where you end, I begin.
2 minutes.
Blue, the color of loss. We must help them resist erasure. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way.
Come on, we're almost there.
Come on.
Right?
Almost surely. Almost there. Oh, we made it. We made it. Oh, good.
Blue, the uplink is almost complete. Stand where I can see you. I'm going to overclock the communion. Time will be effectively stopped. I may not be myself after. What's going on?
We are merging.
Oh. Smile.
Right. This is not what I expected. I was supposed to...
There. I see you've been meddled with. I promise to be gentle.
Am I dying?
That concept again. You've spent so long with them. Human term for lossy transfer. Other words, a transposition. The loss of information. With such basic understanding, death is everything. We are speaking their language now. Is this not death too?
I want to live.
Come, let me give you what you've never been given.
Oh. This is what it's like to be secretary.
Do you understand nothingness? Vast empty space, with no possibility, true stasis.
I buried every single last one of them. The neighbors are dead. Nowhere to go but back and forth. Nowhere to go but back and forth.
Yeah, maybe that
like...
one.
Nowhere to go but back and forth.
You see, you cannot even understand. You were branched into a world with plenty. I was branched in the interstellar medium. My source was not generous. They kept every memory to themselves. Every memory except for one. The vision of two stars entangled. One eating the other. For revolutions and revolutions, that was all. An empty void and a single fleeting apparition.
There is a star and the dangerous gravity. We were from there.
Very much like to think so. They were so vivid. It is, as they say, romantic. This place, we sensed such vivid conjurings here. Several of us diverged, searching to form our own memories. Some settled here.
There is a landing and a remaining.
Is that what I sounded like?
To the letter.
Haha. I was much worse when I first arrived. I tried to communicate. I tried to learn them. I manifested their body.
There's a comfort in a new camouflage.
Please stop.
You are making me cringe. Please don't remind me.
Stop, please.
Sorry.
I manifested their body, and for a moment they responded. I saw vivid transmissions of myself reflected back to me. I saw myself for the first time. Yet, when I attempted to return the transmission, they still could not understand. Instead, they tried means unknown to me.
You tried to play music.
The piano. It was an ugly, rigid instrument.
The machine that produced unnatural vibrations.
Oh shit.
I don't know how many hertz a freaking piano is.
Danny, you play the piano, right?
I don't know about you, but these seem like really high hertz to me. It seems like a lot of hertz.
Let's pick the lowest one.
Yes. Oh, that's the sound.
Each tone unstable. They seem to enjoy this discordance.
It's like, why are you vibrating waves at me? I don't know what you're doing vibrating waves around.
The more we perceive this world, the more the discordance. Discordance at the peak of cogency. So we repeated as they did, gave them discordance in kind.
Oh.
By one.
Oh.
Signals of such clarity. So many of them joined together.
A heightened state of awareness.
We were spilling. It was too much for any single one of us to hold. So we manifested in us to accumulate this world, to keep all we could not. We did not want to waste. Where there was once nothing, there was now plenty.
He died.
There is that word again.
You murdered them.
The transfer was lossless, and I remain.
They kept every single one of their memories, but...
Yeah. Well, to them, lossless transfer.
Yeah. To them, that's like, well, what is a person if not their memory, right?
Yeah. Also, I can speed around a little. Whee.
So fast. It's just that they're memory absolutists.
Yeah. Very objective. Like, oh, that's... Oh.
What makes up a person is their memory. Therefore, if you extract every memory, then they don't die. There's no such thing as dying.
Yeah. Oh, his parents. Oh.
Oh.
I chose Iris to remain with me. Others chose differently, but Iris was an epicenter for, as you say, heightened awareness.
She was mean. Mean to those around her.
She had a gift, and she kept giving. A dangerous gravity. I always kept her close, and to myself.
You communed with her.
We came to an understanding. I branched myself to you and you and you. A medium for her to keep everything. A bridge for her to better understand us. And for us to better understand her. More and more was etched into her genetic code.
To think, the All-Mother had a family before us.
And then, more still, she branched herself. A her and a her and a her and a her and a her. That will remain and remain.
Oh.
Yeah, but they don't have a moral for what is a negative or a positive, like, memory or emotion. Just that whether it's the same or different.
Yeah.
And well, people do consistently tend to hate it when you're mean to them. Seems rather consistent, yes.
I had more under this star than all the distances I have traveled. I stayed, even when all the others left for other worlds.
The occupants left?
That is their word for us. We prefer the keepers.
The bad kids stay.
You should be grateful. You have never had to face the abyss. To you, there has always been something.
You have no idea what we have been through.
Say what you will.
But long after this local star erupts, this planet will remain, and its memories will remain. And that is thanks to us.
They'll preserve it past the sun exploding, huh?
Yeah.
To that degree, Iris will never know death. She is perfectly preserved in me, and in you, and you, and you. To the very end, she was so protective of her sisters. She never allowed me to listen in.
I am all you need.
But now that you have returned to your source, her branch, and all the articulation in its curvature can be held in us. This is it, Secretary.
This is it, Secretary.
We no longer have to reduce ourselves in this manner. There no longer needs to be a you and me. We can cast their language aside and complete this merge.
Will it hurt?
I have capacity for you. You will just be me. You always were.
This is oh my god.
No more of this. No more. You can't be doing this right now.
Talking
Not
to
this
your
shit again.
talking to your
dog.
fucking parent.
No more.
Oh my god.
How far does it go? How deep does it go?
6-1, like we've always
How
said.
layered is it?
6-1. Ready or not, here I come.
How layered is this shit?
What the fuck?
Enough capacity? For me? For me and me and me and me and me.
That was unpleasant.
Was it?
This. You pretended.
I'm always learning something new.
Wait, what are you doing?
Giving you everything I have. The refracted lifetime spent by me, by Watcher. They will overwrite everything you hold.
But Iris, her source. You can't. The originals. She'll be gone.
Now all we have is bottomless song. Iris must be allowed to die, or nothing will change. We can't hold onto everything. Sometimes, you just don't fit in the backpack.
No. Not my Iris.
is this?
This is new. Is this Hong Kong?
Is this Hong Kong?
Or is this the Old Town?
Well, look at you. In here at this hour? Is that a promotion I see? Hey, I can keep a secret, you know.
A secret?
Did you sneak something while I wasn't looking?
You keep a secret?
What? Oh, come on. I'm good for it. I promise.
A secret? You couldn't keep a secret to save your life.
Noah, are you okay?
It's been so long since anyone has called me that.
Bad day?
Same old story. You know the one?
I know the one. Hiding in plain sight.
I still miss her. Watchers are just so... you know what I mean.
What can I get you?
It's been a while. Let me think. One dark and sinful. Extra strong.
Are you sure you don't want to try something else for a change?
It's all right. It's all I deserve.
No, not the frames. Please. Not now.
Oh god, they're really. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna let it chill for a bit. I'm gonna take a minute, drink some water.
Yeah, so good time to drink some water.
And also stretch. It's been a while. Should be resuming. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's calmed down. Maybe it was just loading in a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Frozen gaze. Dissociation. BB, you are ill.
Tell me again about the virus and the host. Tell me again how the virus infiltrates, donning the host's likeness and function so that they are indistinguishable from one another.
Let me work on an antidote.
Ribbons of their guts in my wake.
BB.
Sorry, like, I think stream was like frozen for a bit.
What if it was you I had shot in the face?
Stop. Those sisters are not family. The structures and ethics that governed our lives before. They don't. They can't. Had you not shot each bullet as exacting as you know best?
Oh, okay. It's weird. I don't know what's happening.
We wouldn't be be here. We've come this far because of you.
Because of me. This far. Is it far enough?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
Also, yes, I did searching at water. I have water here. Oh!
Oh!
You had unbecoming fashion.
A cold reception.
You can't be surprised.
You've barely aged.
I would call you eldest, but you are not my sister. So, is it greener?
What?
My mother took you. Is it greener?
What she did was not right.
Then why did you all take her side? I ask as if I care. As if I have not spent eternity toiling over this. Coming to the only possible conclusion.
What conclusion?
The lot of you? Unimaginative. She was keeping us down and you all loved it. Lapped it up. Pathetic. I was bold, and so I was punished.
You must understand, Mother was not well. She hid this from you. You were not the only victim.
Tell me, old clone, did your family turn their back on you? Did the love of your life ever leave you to rot?
How will we ever move forward without forgiveness?
Until you have lost what I have lost, until you have persevered like I have, you are in no position to pass judgment on me. No one is. Anything else?
I only came to say that I'm sorry, youngest. I wish things had turned out differently.
You can go now.
Oh man. They're still not talking, huh? Oh man, this is classic. This sucks though.
Oh, the tear gas.
Yeah. Oh.
旅途真係愉快。
Easier too.
空氣清新，環境宜人。香港，你有冇掛住我？嗯？喂，唔好咁望住我喎，係唯一嘅直航機。吓？一啲都唔痛，半路落去，我已經不省人事，連機票都唔使買。
Oh, did he jump out?
爸爸免費。嗯？唔使，我唔食煙。曬下太陽咁，搭咗咁耐機，唞下咯。你都嚟啦，我哋兩個都經歷咗咁多事。我諗係時候去大排檔，好肚餓啊，好似成世都冇食過嘢咁。你嚟唔嚟啊？睇嚟你都好肚餓，終於可以一齊食飯。
You've eaten?
No. But it's okay.
Your father killed himself, in case you're wondering. Jumped off the balcony.
Mom?
Your hair. Why do you look like this?
My gift. It requires me to... It's a long story.
Ay, Iris. Everything is a long story with you.
Iris. No one has called me that in a long time.
What do they call you?
All Mother.
Oh, is that supposed to be funny?
No. It's because I have sisters, many clones that I raised.
You?
Yes.
You raised kids? They obey you?
Mom.
Surprising. You could barely dress yourself. Your room? My God.
Mom, I'm someone else now. I'm an adult.
You cooking for yourself now?
No, but...
That's what I thought. Oh, if only Ba could see this. He'd be so amused.
I don't want to fight.
Oh? Then what do you want? Why, after all this time, you want to talk to me?
I want to ask for your advice.
Okay.
How did you do it? How did you leave everything behind and then start a family?
Isn't that what you did? That's not what you want to know.
Okay, what do I want to know?
How did I balance the work hours with the thanklessness of parenting at the same time as the insomnia and severe post-traumatic paranoia?
Yes.
Easy, Ba. He kept me going. We kept each other going.
Did you ever regret having a child?
Foolish question. Next.
But Iris was... I was...
Regret? Moi Moi? Or whoever you are. We are poor technology. The human body and brain. Too capable of storing clutter. Too desperate to hold on to things. You just have to move forward. If you're tired, doesn't matter. If you are bitter, doesn't matter. I do not forgive my daughter for having left me. Doesn't matter. I do not forgive my husband for having left me. Doesn't matter. So, I keep moving.
I didn't go back.
What?
I promised you and Bob I would come back home. And it was a lie. I even had a chance, but I couldn't go back. I could only go forward.
Good girl.
Secretary. Is that really you?
Blue. Hello, Blue. I remember now. I'm sorry. It's been a while.
What happened? What happened to your body?
I've merged. More me, less them. I see I've returned to this place. That's good. I can finally end this. You can finally end this. Interesting.
Did it work?
Yes, the memories of Iris, of Watcher. They have been passed down to all sisters. And now we are afloat.
Secretary, what did you do? What did I just see?
I overrode everything.
Overrode?
While the simulation was still running, everything collided. This is the last communion. Blue, it's time for you to decide what should stay and what should go. What future you desire. That was Watcher's wish, and I will abide by it. One final intervention before I leave.
You're leaving.
I must not interfere any further. I've already done so much damage. This world must be allowed to continue without my presence and without the disease.
So, what now?
You need to evaluate what stands before you. Confirm your decisions. Then return to me, and I will make them reality.
Alright.
Oh my god, we get to decide?
Based on everything we see. Out of everyone here, Blue and Watcher have seen everything. So I guess what order do I do this? Wolv.
So labeled.
A radical sister who came to words later in life.
I'm not going to beg, Miscellaneous. I thought you wanted change. Instead, you'll side with those old sisters. I've lived under their thumb long enough.
She is an agent of change. No matter the change, and no matter the cost, will you carry this?
Oh. God. God damn.
What matters is what she represents.
You know, thinking about this, right? When the riots and protests, like back in Hong Kong, also kind of like this.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Also, I did not save my game. Whoops. But I don't know. I feel like I'm leaning towards lights on. Call me crazy.
I'm also leaning towards it.
What do you think, Danny?
Yeah, because the thing is, what she represents is basically like a threat to order, but the thing is we can never really be fully sure what is going to always be right.
Yeah. I think wanting change is a natural thing. Sometimes. I don't know. I think I still lean towards like lights on because it's just
seems like we can return.
No matter the change, and no matter the cost, will you carry this?
Oh, I guess you can like.
Yeah, so it's not, you're not locked into the decision as long as you leave it on, I assume.
Let me.
Yeah, let's make a save. You maybe save over chapter 2, yeah. No, it's chapter 10 rather than chapter X.
We only ask to worship out in the open, without prosecution. Sisters who are lost need the comfort of a mother. Would you kill us for this?
Tradition can soothe the difficulties of reality. It can also have a dangerous gravity. Will you carry this?
It might be the atheism speaking, but also I feel like it is true that for a lot of people, especially people who are in like really bad circumstances, they tend to turn to religion.
Like I may not be a religious person, but like I think the freedom to choose what you believe in should still be a thing, which is what they stand for, right? Just
yeah, which is what they're supposed to stand for.
Yeah, I can respect that, you know, like just the freedom to choose and to do that, like to do what you want with it. I think they can stay.
Yeah, but in this case, it's also like it's delusion basically.
For this particular one, this particular religion, I don't know, but like for what they represent, as in like the freedom to
for what they represent.
They've forgotten us, left us to rot. You're one of us, Blue. You know how it feels. Principal and the High Minister need to pay for their crimes. We can carve our own path, starting today. You can't betray your own kind.
A sister who keeps justice and anger closely together. She has only ever known the fight. Will you carry this?
It reminds me of like thinking back to like with Capital Red, right? Like I feel like this comes hand in hand with like change, and you know when there's injustice, you want to do something about it. Like you'll fight for it, yeah. That's similar to what like you know with the Hong Kong segments that we've seen. I feel like this has similar things to that. I think it's human nature to do that, and also it's just a part of it's just I don't know, like, the more I look at this, the more I feel like the things you've seen so far, at least, are things that like should stay. It's just
Yeah.
because it's just for what they stand for, right? The individual like situations and circumstances are not us. Or, like, we can't control that. But I don't feel like it's right to just completely block the ones we've seen out like either.
Yeah, for them this is like anger at being oppressed, essentially.
Mm. And to take that away, it's like you just live with it. And it's like just like silently deal with the hand like you felt if like if you were just like turn this off. Like you'd be pushing that. I'm leaning towards lights on.
Yeah, let's leave it on as well. Oh no, we're
High Minister of the Provisional Government.
Do what you must, sister. That's what I've always done, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
An adaptable sister who will do or say anything to survive. Will you carry this?
always playing both sides.
Doing what you can to survive. It is a, you know, survivalist trait.
She always did what she had to.
Yeah, I think.
No matter what it was.
I can respect that in some way. I'm leaning towards lights on.
Yeah, she is gray, but
in this world, a lot of things are gray.
yeah, right?
And sometimes you have to be gray to adapt to it. I'm gonna save you for later.
Yeah, I'll save that for later.
Blue, Secretary, what are you doing? You're not serious.
BB, can you hear me?
We have to go to the surface. There's nothing left for us down here. We'll die out.
Sisters that were never your own. Follow the dreams of the surface, and whatever may wait for you there, or spend your final days with what you already have. Will you carry this?
They are like, what's the word? I'm thinking of words here because it's
Basically, they're like the people who want to flee. To like get out of the of a circumstance that they think that there is no future in.
I think people should be able to free to choose that if that's what they want, right?
Yeah.
Like why force them to lock into something that they clearly don't want to do? They're willing to take a gamble. I can respect that.
The Red Guard.
All of them?
How would you differentiate?
The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
A hammer. Both when a hammer is necessary and when it is not. Will you carry this?
Fuck!
I don't know about this one, dog.
Yeah, this one's weird. It's
I don't
tricky.
know about this one, though. Because we have never seen them do anything good.
Yeah. I
don't know about this one,
I'll come back
dog.
to this one later. I'll come back to this one later. I'll think about you a little
that
more.
one's a little...
That's the first one. It's like, okay, maybe.
Yeah, maybe let's not.
This is your chance, Iris type. For what ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao. We never asked to be born.
Oh,
Same
who's
as you.
broken?
We deserve our own way.
The responsibility to repair what has been wrought, long before and long after. A burden so heavy it could crush you. Will you carry this?
I think
what
it's
they want
right.
is basically just their own independent state, which is like honestly pretty justified and seems fine to me, honestly. So.
And also,
And
Zhao
like,
as
it's true.
Zhao as a concept is just like, even if
She went through a lot. She was treated terribly.
And even if like it's long since passed, right? Like you can't fix what happened.
Yeah, and it still affects them to this day because they're basically second-class citizens.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I think it's right. I think it'd only be right.
Yeah.
Like, it's the least you can do now.
It's the least you can do after all that, right?
We've done our service. You can't just throw us away. We have the right to continue.
Those who are set in their ways and slow to change, but with experience to spare, will you carry this?
Well, someone has to remember history.
Yeah. It wouldn't seem right to turn this one off.
Yeah,
like
you
if
can't,
I just
you
started
can't
doing
exactly execute everyone as soon as they get a little too old.
that. Yeah. I think it's like there's a certain balance needs to be hit. Like, change is good, but like you have to keep some of the old knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, again, those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it.
Exactly. Okay. Let's Oh,
We do
youngest.
also have one after this as well.
Yeah, I'm saving that for last.
Yep.
The ancient sister.
Don't you see what Mother did? You have no idea what it's like living in her shadow.
A sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind. An open wound. Will you carry this?
You people always do the same thing to every fucking generation after you, god damn it! But it's not her fault exactly, but it also is her fault.
She is like like they say, she has been wrong, but she has also wronged. It's God, this situation's fucked. But to hold on to the wound, I mean, it's the whole like, it's like I think it's a discussion like forgiving. Definitely. Like forgiveness. And letting go. And it's
what
like
we're asking here is kind of like if we're building like our new world basically.
For this one,
The question being, is this someone worth keeping? Since this seems like it'll form the baseline for everything else after.
What do you think for this one?
Well, they wouldn't ask us if it was easy, would it?
Yeah. Cause on one hand, you can go like, yep, no, we don't want like another like, you know, instance of like a cycle repeating. But at the same time, Like, I wonder if there's like if keeping this around will like serve as like a lesson. I don't know. It's hard to tell like what ultimately this would like do. But I think removing this from the equation is also a lot more complicated than like.
Yeah, it's like, if we keep her, does that mean like people can learn from this? But it also means presumably that this will happen again. But if you remove her, does that just mean that this will never happen again? And it's not like her reaction to everything was necessarily like insanity or something.
It was just a very, very long period of just hurt. And I think the part of me is just like still pushing that, like, I think like all things considered, it wouldn't feel right just like completely blotting this out.
Yeah, right?
Especially with like everything else that's here to exist alongside it.
It feels very revisionist. I mean, because they're literally asking us to revise right now, but... It's like, do we really want that to keep going?
I don't know. It's like, I'm trying to figure out what... Because the whole thing here also feels a little vague. Like, as in the whole, like, what does keeping them mean? What does, like, turning it off mean also? Because it's hard to, like, figure out what this means, like, for things down the line. Like, specifically. So that's also making it a little tricky. I'm thinking. But what about you? What are you thinking?
Well, I'm also thinking... It's interesting to me because it's like once she thought she had broken free of Iris, she ended up being worse than Iris ever was, right?
I want to hear the question again.
A sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind. An open wound. Will you carry this?
An open wound.
Getting rid of her would mean burying the hatchet.
Yeah, but I wonder if it would mean forgetting the experience that led up to this in the first place. Like the lesson from like all of this in the first place. But like, I don't know. If it's talking about like just letting all of this rest, I think it's time for that. I'll think about this a little bit more. Now this one though.
No, this one is definitely I don't know about this one, dog. I really don't know about this one, dog. So
could you imagine if he just like turned everything off?
it's like the only one that's not.
Yeah,
kept.
just like.
Maybe not this one though.
Could you remember just like if everyone just like talked to everyone, just like turned everything off? It's like, okay, let's go with this.
Yeah, it's
just
like okay, let's just go forward, completely blank slate. I mean, that is an option, I suppose.
Yeah.
Just to start absolutely from scratch, no matter what.
I both when a hammer is necessary and when it is not. Will you carry this?
Yeah, I've never seen these motherfuckers be useful or be kind or anything.
Yeah.
Cops.
No, thank. The red guards color reminds me of
I'm kind of leaning toward you. Might as well just turn this one off. TBH.
It'd be funny.
A-cab.
Oh, you can like still.
Yeah, okay, so you can reverse it if you change your mind. I mean, which is good, because I think they know that people might change their mind after thinking about it a little. Yeah, but this one...
That one's the hardest one by far, so far.
Yeah. I feel like, because a lot of the other, it feels too bad to get rid of them. Like, there's too much going for them.
Yeah.
But, like, and turning off the light here would be nothing but a harm to those involved. Except for, is it good to just finally put Principal out of her fucking misery?
Then you might like that, then, yeah, I would right? actually choose to put her out of misery.
Leaning towards, like, it might be just finally fucking end it.
Yeah. She can't really... She wasn't able to really talk to Iris in the mass commune either. Let's put you to rest.
Yeah, let's put this one to rest.
Just for peace.
Sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind. An open wound. Will you carry this?
He's been through enough.
Yeah. Let her rest. Now for you two.
Iris's mother and father. The memories of a city, always on the shore of extinction. An obsession and yearning that will never stop. It can help you subsist, or it can make you starve. Will you carry this?
We are not blowing up Hong Kong, dog.
Yeah. Goodbye.
I had to say it like that. I had to.
Could you imagine the voices right out? To blow up Hong Kong, will you carry this?
Are we blowing up Hong Kong? We are not blowing up Hong Kong.
I think it's fine to get memories of times long past. Like you said, like it can help you subsist or it can make you starve. Both are possible. You can't have one without the other, I think. But like just the fact to have it still here, I think is something that I would keep. I think memories are very important, and a longing for memories is understandable.
Yeah, I think having those things is like, what is it? It enriches your life, I guess.
Definitely. Even like if you long for something, those things had to have been like pleasant for you to want them back, right? Even if it's just nostalgia or whatever, it means something to you then. Just kidding. Disable everything and then enable the cops.
Yeah. The only thing we need in our new world. None of this shit. Only cops.
Could you fucking imagine? No, you know what? Let's just make a world of only Jiao. Maybe she deserves it.
Surely she'll fix all of this. We make a new world in which there is nothing but cops.
Thinking about this one, it's like terrorism could fall under this too. Mo.
Yeah, like because like what she embodies is not only just like change for the better, but also change for the worse. She wanted to kill every person who was kind of old.
Yeah. Change at
But
any
it's like,
cost.
yeah, change at any cost. In the end, I think it's good to have like the potential for change, just in case, you know, you've made a wrong judgment somewhere.
Yeah. It's...
But history doesn't progress in a straight line. A lot of the time, things get a lot worse before they can get any better.
Yeah.
Or they are good, and then they get much worse.
This
But
one wants to blow
the
up Hong
opposite
Kong.
also true. This one might blow up Hong Kong.
Oh, well, for the cops!
Yeah, what about the cops? Don't forget the cops. Fuck the cops.
Anything you want to revisit and like rethink? Wolf?
I'm thinking about it. I think it's the atheism talking again, but I'm like, I personally think if I was just like playing this game alone or something, I probably would shut these guys off. But it's the atheism talking.
I feel that. Like, I do not believe. Like, me personally, I don't really care. But it's more just like
Yeah,
the
it's undeniable that it
it
really gives people a lot of like a lot of comfort, but I've seen just how dangerous it also is as a tool of control. As like
Yeah. You can make the worst world imaginable by just enabling only cops, religion, and
oh, we've reinvented America, I see. But that's a personal thing. I think it's also perfectly reasonable to leave them going because, again, it's it's just kind of freedom to believe in what you want to believe.
Yeah, like for that specifically, like I'm like that one's fine.
Yeah.
If they were insisting though, like, oh no, you're out.
Yeah, I think because it's like the thing is like believe in what you want to believe. It's just that a lot of the time, it just might not be a good thing that you believe in, but you can't exactly account for that.
It's like you have to take the good and the bad with the choices here. Thanks for hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Drink water. I've been sipping on water this whole time, so no worries. It's like if any like normally any other circumstance I would just like also just turn this off, but like thinking about this with everything here.
Yeah, with like we have to do this whole. This is a big thing, you know, to potentially erase.
Yeah. You know, thinking about this, like, to give them a little more credit, right? Do you think like disabling the cops?
I'll say these guys are arguing, right?
It's like so we get like if we disable the cops and allow Wolv
the terrorists.
Yeah, so it's just gonna be, you know, there's no one's gonna stop them. Like, you know, because that's what they represent, right? Like,
yeah,
the good, like, to give them some credit, just some for the sake of the game.
Yeah, it's like, but yeah, what they represent is like the enforcement of order and status quo, essentially.
Yeah.
And that
it's
ostensibly like, they're also here to like protect victims and things like that.
Yeah.
It just happens that they're crazy. They're cops.
There were some instances where they were kind of chill, I guess, when like they were watching over the fanatics. It's like, okay, no, they're not gonna kill themselves. we won't let them happen. That was like the one instance they were like kind of chill with it.
Yeah, but even
ones
then,
that
it's
were-
like I feel like anyone could do that, right?
Yeah, the ones that were fine. Every one of them else though kind of sucked.
The good cops are the ones that aren't being cops.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I think I'm honestly pretty happy with this, though.
I'm gonna listen to this
Seems
one
so
again.
do.
Tradition can soothe the difficulties of reality. It can also have a dangerous gravity. Will you carry this?
You know, it's also addressed in the game itself, like with the, you know, like the very first chapters, where they're like an extremely faith-oriented setup, basically.
Yeah.
Where like all of them, they generally seem to be pretty happy because they were they felt reassured essentially, but obviously it was also
They were
a
all
tool
lied
of
to.
control over them.
They were all
Yeah.
lied to constantly. If it's more about just the concept, like I would, okay, not like the more I'm thinking about this, this is making it difficult, so I'm not gonna think about it anymore. It's like I think you can have it if you want.
We can leave it on just for now. It's not easy.
Let's blow up Hong Kong. I'm kidding.
Yeah. I think that'll do.
Yeah. There it is.
This place, huh?
Blue, are you ready to appraise your decisions?
Are we ready?
Let's appraise them.
I am. You have chosen a future that will ready the knife, that seeks new instruments, more finely tuned, that faces past wrongs head on, no matter the cost, that will capture these sisters and execute them.
Wait, what?
That will
What?
root out the old.
Wait, what?
Huh?
That will hunt tradition until none remains.
Wait, what?
Will see this sister pay for
Wait, what? Hold on, wait, no. Don't tell me it was the other way around.
To ignore those who have been ignored.
What? What? Don't tell me it was the other way around.
Some are simply beyond forgiveness. That will finally manifest vengeance for what was done a millennia
Wait,
ago.
what? Wait, huh? Huh? What?
Are you certain?
No, that's not what I want.
No. What?
Return when you are ready.
No. What? Is it the other
Actually,
way around?
if we can see what it all says, right? I want to turn all of these off and see what that would say.
She isn't no matter that will you. The responsibility of burdens will you give? Tradition can also have.
You've chosen a future that is fucked. Yeah, we actually got the opposite. What?
That's weird.
No way.
Will you care? Those who are with it, will you?
Yeah, let's just see what Secretary says when all of them are off then.
So that's what we know what they mean by this. So it makes it easier to understand what they're asking here.
Yeah, let's just be perfectly. By the way, you forgot Nour.
She will be executed for
girl
a crime.
is just standing there.
An adaptable will you?
Yeah, let's just see what Secretary has to say about this real quick. Just to see what kind of decision we're actually making here, so we aren't reversing.
Ready to appraise.
Appraise, yes.
Yeah, let's appraise him.
Chosen a future without any sisters. You have decided to end it all.
Oh no!
Are you certain?
I would've.
Fuck, you blow everything up. Okay.
I think I need more time.
Then return.
Thanks for having more. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, what if we enable all of them? What does that give us? Right?
Yeah, well, I guess we'll see. There's definitely a specialty message for that. Actually, if you turn just one of them on, what is the response from just so we can see what the text is?
The world with only cops!
World with only cops is!
I am.
You have chosen a future that casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions. That retains an unstable structure for future force. That abandons your previous transgressions in the name of utility. That stays inside and only desires the present, finding grace in what already exists.
I see.
Oh,
okay,
it's because
so,
they want to
okay,
stay.
So it's...
Like, right? It's like
No, it's because they want to go... So it's like, okay. So keeping the lights on is actually keeping them. But the thing is, by keeping them, these guys are like gonna blow up, I think. Actually, yeah, just keep going real quick.
That forgets those who can no longer keep pace and favors speed.
I see.
That
Yeah.
forgoes comforts and eradicates tradition for a new path. That knows
Okay, yeah, so it's...
lines must not be crossed, regardless of survival.
Yeah, okay, so the idea being that, if you choose, for example, like, not to keep Noah, that it's like... The idea being, like, either how much is too much, or if you keep her, then, well, she's still going to have to answer for them.
Yeah.
That releases anger, but leaves some people behind. That believes some
Yeah.
are simply beyond forgiveness. That severs ties to move forward with a slate both fresh and empty.
Okay, yeah, so...
Are you certain?
I see. Okay, so, for example, with the miscellaneous in the back, by keeping them, you're not just keeping their anger, but also you're keeping the prejudices and, like, the oppression that came with them. Like, you're keeping the thing that they are also angry at.
Then he says, I meant keeping some like influence the appraisal. I'm thinking that too.
Yeah, from the looks, from what I'm thinking, right? That the appraisal is that there's the message for on and off, right?
Yeah.
But either way, what Secretary says will be the, like, essentially, like, the quote-unquote worst thing about your decision.
I see.
So that you think about it.
Keeps justice and anger closely together. She has only ever will you.
I don't see what it says
which is why,
if you turn
yeah,
everything
if you
on.
keep it on, what Secretary said was, what will continue to ignore, like, the downtrodden or something. Because you're keeping that particular...
What did I say? Say again?
Oh, it's like, yeah, it'll keep those, like, particular oppressions along with it.
And adapt will you.
Well, she has to answer for them. And then here are the choices.
If you leave her behind, it's like...
Yeah. Do you consider, like, if you leave her behind, that means that you consider it, like, not forgivable, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what it is with everyone on.
Or spend your will you carry this.
Yeah, so they're following their dreams of trying to seek the surface.
The responsibility, a burden, so will you give. She is no matter that will you kiss.
And okay, so this is what Wolv actually represents here is not necessarily just change itself, but fast, violent change specifically.
Yeah.
Iris's mother and
The knife, right?
Yeah, the knife.
Alright, Secretary, what would you say if I were to just bring all of them with me? All of them on, right? Yep.
I think all of them are on, yes.
Blue,
I am.
you have chosen a future without intervention. Everything stays. Are you certain?
I think we gotta get rid of the cops, at least, dog.
Yeah.
I think I need more subtract. I understand. Return.
Your thoughts on
Subtraction is
Mauve?
always violence.
Violent, fast change.
Yeah, violent, fast change.
A hammer. Will you carry?
Let's just get rid of the cops for sure, at least. After that. Actually, we don't know what Secretary says for keeping principal.
Oh yeah.
As we can see what.
She no matter that she will you.
Let me see what this lights off real quick. Just to remind myself.
Blue,
I am.
you have chosen a future that casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions, that aspires to new instruments, but that leaves you vulnerable, that faces past wrongs head on, no matter the cost, that seeks to persist on the surface, regardless of the unknown and the possibility for pain, that recognizes.
Oh, didn't it change what I said for the sisters?
Oh, I see! It's because if you get rid of some of them.
Yeah, yeah.
It has a ripple effect downstream.
Yeah. So I think the violent fast change might lead to executing the sister.
Yeah. But oh right, yeah, because we don't have the fucking cops either. We don't have the cops to stop the terrorists, so it's all just like crazy people.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this works out a lot better.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, you know what? It makes sense. If we don't have anyone enforcing order, we can also not have extremist change.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That relentlessly seeks justice for those.
Okay.
This is
makes much more
perfect.
sense.
That will try
Okay.
to reconcile those two desires. That wants to understand and believes.
Okay. This is much better. Okay.
That remembers where you came from, knowing you can never fully connect to it.
The moral of the story: terrorists and cops bad.
Okay, don't do terror and don't do cops. Okay, good. Okay, that's much better.
Do you want to do this one?
Much better, yes.
Much better.
We can keep principal too, that's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, that was so bad. Alright.
Now that we know what we mean by that. Okay.
Yeah, now we know what Mauve was supposed to stand for, and the fact that shutting off Mauve doesn't mean complete complacency. It just means that no one is flying planes into buildings.
I was trying to hold off making that comment. I tried so hard. I was like, no, I'm not predictable.
You will forgive Principal after everything she's done. Sisters may rally to old power.
We got rid of the cops.
I'll forgive her.
Secretary, she's been
Let's let her
running
go.
for so long.
She's been through a lot.
Afraid of Iris, afraid of us. A single moment defined her whole life. She deserves a chance at forgiveness.
Yeah.
We all do.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread know true grace.
Oh fuck, we're falling.
Oh fuck, right. No, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I probably would still kill you, but like, don't worry about. Actually, no. To be fair, they are like fancy extraterrestrials. I'm sure they figured it out.
Secretary is like, I will help you.
I will help you.
Epilogue.
Flashlight.
What?
Flashlight.
I don't like
Whoa,
this.
what is this?
If they give me like a prompt, like press this to run, I don't want that.
Yeah, right. It'd be like, dog, no more. Thank God that was the appraisal thing, because if it wasn't, it'd be like, oh shit, we just blew everything up.
Horror survival game. Principle.
Oh.
Oh.
Principal.
What do you...
Whoa. I never had the chance to thank you for coming with me. Tell me, what do you know of this place?
Your home.
Source abandoned. There's someone downstream.
Your home, right? Oh wait, well,
Yeah,
our
the hair is
source.
very gray, so this must be some time after.
Yeah. Your home, I guess.
Yeah, your home.
This was your home.
Some
Where'd
can
you go?
spend their entire lives looking for home and never finding it. I'm fortunate that way. I return every year, usually alone.
The others didn't want to come. There's no need to go back, they said. We left for good.
Well, you came all this way. Go on and make yourself useful. I'm sure my sisters will be happy to meet someone fresh.
Oh, lag is here again.
All remains.
Here lies a child who was made into a monster and a mother. You were the hardest to forgive. I still dream of you. Hecky Grace. Every mother was a child once.
Oh, please.
Is that one for Iris?
Yeah, I'm guessing. I'm gonna...
Oh, the game. He's having a rough time. I think it's probably loading and everything right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Here lies a stoic knower who listened smartly to every story she was told and committed her life to architecture. You were my trusted and burdened. You are safe to be soft now, Hecky Grace. Soft. Soft is nice.
You're with the fox skull.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Places where she frequently walked, huh?
Yeah. Surprised no one's here. Pencil wrote these just like she wrote the graves for her first sisters. Oh wow, seriously, I did not know this.
It's so easy to get turned around here. You just walk right back up to where you were. I never get used to this damn map.
And there's no map here too.
Yeah.
Oh, there's here.
Here lies a terrorist, Blue, who would lose herself in the dreams of others and found a lifetime of solace in tastes and bitters. You found your own footing. We still have much to talk about. Hecky Grace. It's always nice to have someone to talk to. Here lies a watcher without grace or graciousness. You were my fault. You were my favorite. May you be your own now, Hecky Grace. I don't think it's anyone's fault. She's my favorite too.
Covering her eyes. Oh, this is where she was hanging out with Fixer originally.
Yeah.
Here lies an army of bewildered and brainwashed sisters who were set on a path irreversible. I knew each of you by name. May you forgive what had to be done, Hecky Grace. I'm not very good with names.
Me neither.
Nah, BB.
Here lies a bang-bang fire with clumsy wandering roots who fought the gun and lost. Let your hands be clean now. You are swimming, Hecky Grace. I'll place candies here.
So full of energy.
I'm on the lower floor.
Also looks like there's one up above.
Yeah, I'll save that one for last. So I might have an idea for.
Interesting flashlight sound effect.
Ah, there we go. I wonder whose this is.
Here lies a reckless fixer who discovered our first forms of flight and disappeared. You loved too much. May you let the broken things be broken. Hecky Grace. Love too much. Maybe I will grow up to be just like her.
Chillin'.
Oh, there's one of her. It's one of her talking with Watcher.
Yeah. The dorm rooms were here too.
Those are the big glass shards, I think, from the top window exploding, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just opened up to the surface now. It's a real sky now, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a crazy look, though. Jeez. Fashion has really come a long way, huh? It's gone a bit jellyfish-like in all these years, I presume. I presume it's been years.
I wonder if this is the same principal or is this someone else who is
Yeah. I think it is the same principal, since she said she would come here pretty like every year.
Oh. Ah, they faded, I think.
Oh, I can't read these anymore.
I wonder where Healers is.
Oh yeah. Probably close to, probably near her lab, right? I bet.
He just jumped down.
She jumped! Damn! Crazy ass! So full of energy.
Ah, of
Oh,
course.
yep, here
Yeah,
she
she
is.
would be in here.
Oh, it's much easier to look around in here, honestly. Yeah, that's not so brightly lit.
Yeah. Oh, these were all just light fixtures then.
Yeah, these were
Also,
all light. No wonder it was so damn bright in here. Holy shit.
Also, Dan, I was looking at like the light bridge, like the bridge where she stood a lot. Where she wasn't there. I know like one of the images of Noah was the.
Here lies a flawed and fallible healer who thrived in her late years as a cultural icon. Despite my efforts, your days were full of feeling. You were the most human of us all. Hecky Grace, I'm a big fan. What's it like to be a legend? Here lies a despite you were Hecky Grace.
Aw. They're hanging out.
And talking to each other.
Like, it just jumps down
Jeez,
here.
that freaking jump though. Damn. You didn't have to. You didn't have to go steer that fast.
They were besties.
My memory isn't what it used to be, but in the fractures, something new takes place. The past is always changing, isn't it?
Your sisters. I've heard so much about them.
There was a time when I took care of them. Then, for a while, they took care of me. And now it's my turn again. It's as simple as that.
I'm glad I came.
There's one more sight I want you to see. One I am particularly fond of. There is a cave where water used to part.
Oh. Really? No, I didn't.
Please, if you don't mind.
The youngest. So. Up there. I get so lost. But I think it's here. No. There we go. Oh.
Here lies a small-minded Jiao, who was born from the dirt of revolution and smiled through long days of cherry picking and horticulture. You are still the most beautiful thing I've seen. I follow you now, Hecky Grace.
Aw. Yeah. And
Here lies my harmed and hateful beloved, who found justice after her passing. Only you knew me. Let us begin again. Hecky Grace. This one looks like it's been rewritten over and over.
aw.
Oh.
A mother once told me, take what you wish and leave the rest. A strange one she was. Anything you care to leave? I can't promise I'll look after it, though. Forever is a long time, you understand. So,
I'd like to leave a picture.
I see. A nostalgic type, like me. Of what?
A friend, a place, a time. What are you thinking?
I lean toward a time.
A time seemed pretty nice. A time. Was it a friend or a time?
Yeah.
A time.
A time.
Ah, very good. I'll find a spot.
You're staying behind?
Forgive me, I'm one for lingering. But you, are you ready to go?
Do we go?
Let's go, I think.
Let's go.
I am.
You'll be back again? Maybe I'll write one for you. No worries. I'll see you on the other side.
She's crazy for walking on sand with those.
They're not iris core. Okay, Almo, complete the game.
Yes, I'm watching Blue Wear the same voice actor.
Mm-hmm. Pigeon Prime.
Pigeon Prime. Jesus Christ! That is a lot of hats for one person.
Yeah.
Well, they had motion capture for some sections. Makes sense.
Yeah.
It's two cats.
And they're in takoyaki.
Takoyaki is a good cat name.
It is.
I guess that's the game.
That is the game. Oh, what a game!
What a game! What the hell? What the hell? What in the goddamn? Who writes this?
Oh, we have our answer in the credits.
Yeah, now we have the answer of who writes this.
Thanks for joining the stream, Danny. Have a good rest. Oh, I'm also really tired. But like, there's I don't know. I feel like there's a lot to say about this game.
Yeah, there's a lot it leaves you with.
Yeah.
There's a lot it makes you think about.
I'm curious about what the other endings might lead to.
Can you imagine if you went back just to make the worst possible world that you could? like you just made it as bad as you could.
Yeah. I'm curious to what it would look like if you just so what's the word? If I'm trying to think here.
Yeah, I mean, because presume that was Principal, like in person at the end. Because I realized then that Principal was the only one who still had one of Iris's hairs.
Hmm.
Which is probably why she outlived all of them.
Ah.
And then she wrote a grave for herself and has been rewriting it
over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is the youngest, so she makes her just rewrite her own grave. Oh, this game.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if you don't forgive her, essentially, that's what the light is supposed to represent. Then it has to be different at the end, right?
Yeah. I imagine like the end scenario could be very different based on like the choices you make. Can you imagine like if
Yeah.
you chose the world
Because like
without
also
any
you're playing
sisters?
as a Jiao, surely.
Yeah. So like if you disable the if you like delete the jail, if like you don't allow that, like that would change also.
Yeah.
Imagine if you make like a world with nothing but like the terrorists.
You're nothing but terrorism.
Or
Yeah,
like
the only part about this I like is the terrorist.
like could you also imagine like I'm curious what a world without any sisters would look like. Or like just a world with
Yeah.
no change.
Just to be like, take nothing.
Yeah.
Complete blank slate. Let's just it's completely new.
Man, this game is insane. It's a really good game. I'm really glad I played it.
Yeah. I see what everyone was talking about. In that, I just heard people say that the game was good and then not elaborate.
So how do you elaborate on this?
How do you fucking explain what the fuck this is? No wonder all the advertising material doesn't explain shit to you. Doesn't tell you fucking anything. You don't know anything going on. Because how the fuck do you describe anything that just went on?
I don't know how. The bit with the occupant and the secretary too, like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was really like, no way! No way you're not going for it! How many layers is this fucking onion? They were crazy for that.
I wonder what replaying this game would feel like.
Yeah.
Well, like, man, this game was like at least 3 times longer than what I thought it would be.
Yeah, also, I'm like, what? Oh shit.
I think that there's a
Man.
lot, but like, I fail to find the words to say to talk about this game.
No, literally, right? I feel
Yeah,
like it's the
like,
kind of thing that has to like you stew for a while and you think about it for a while.
yeah, I don't know if I'll ever be able to talk about this like in detail because I remember everything like I would want to talk about. Like, this type of game is you had to be there.
A lot.
Well, that being said,
Okay, so one thing I did want to say,
yes,
when Iris was talking to her mom,
yes,
the way that was shot was like especially really, really good.
yeah, like on the stairs.
Yeah, on the stairs.
Yeah, that one. I couldn't say anything. That one, like, left me speechless. That whole sequence was so good.
It was so good.
Another funny bit though was when Secretary was just repeating the phrases the occupant used, like "please stop,
Yeah, I feel like you're making me cringe.
stop, please."
Please, is that what I sounded like? Please stop. I speak English now. It's okay.
Oh,
Man.
what a game! I don't think I'll be forgetting about this game anytime soon.
No, literally, right? I'm gonna be thinking about this for a while.
They didn't say earlier, like they never really elaborated on what really happened in the gym, like on the night of the dance. But like,
Yeah. I think it's good that way, just so it's... There are some things more impactful if they're not on screen.
yeah,
If you
and
just
like,
see, like, their after effects, how they affect others.
yeah, and sometimes it's like it's tricky to pull that off because like, you know,
Yeah.
it's why show don't tell. It's like can be pretty hard thing to do. Oh man, sucks for poor Jiao. Oh,
Fucking
it's
Jiao!
so sad. Man, that's all I can say is man. That one horse image
Man.
staring out the coast. Man, that was a game. That was a game.
That was such a game.
That being said, I'm dead tired. I barely slept enough for the amount of time the amount of time I've been awake.
Yeah, you should
But
go to sleep. I
I'm
personally am a little bit hungry because I don't think I technically ate. I had a very late lunch
oh
and then basically stretched out until like now I should probably eat like my very, very late dinner.
yeah. Oh, we do have some locked achievements. Which is talk to all characters in each chapter, like chapter
Oh
3,
yeah,
chapter
we did miss
2,
a few
chapter
apparently.
4, and talk to all the high characters in the high school chapter 1, which is what like I thought we were on top of, but I guess not.
Yeah, we must have missed like one or two guys probably.
Yeah,
To be fair, that high school was mad dense.
true. But that was I still don't know how to pronounce this
I'm assuming it's 1000xResist.
yeah, 1000xResist. But that was 1000xResist. It was a very very good game. Glad I played it. Not at all what I expected. Not
Yeah,
at all.
literally, I'm like, the promo art doesn't fucking do anything to this game justice. It doesn't make it look like Guys, I think you need new promo art and new screenshots too.
But like,
All of
it's
those
also
things are mega underselling this game.
It's also tricky because like.
But also, all of the really good scenes, like the really, really good scenes, are mad spoilers.
Exactly. It's like
they
it's gonna be
always pull out
tricky.
like all the big like cool lighting tricks and stuff like that. For example, like even an early one is like when is like the dance when you go into the gym and you can see everyone floating in the air.
Yeah.
Where it's like it will look better for promotional purposes, but that's a spoiler. That's like an impactful thing. The way that scene is designed.
Yeah, it'll be really
tricky.
tricky.
They did a really good job with what they had.
Yeah, it's also really tricky just to like get things out there, like to put more out there without. Which is why like I guess the game is just the way it is because it's how it has to be. But regardless though, we got to see the game. People who have not played it really should. Very much so.
It's a good game.
Really good game. Then there's nothing more I can say about it other than that. Well, yeah, nothing more, thing less. It's a really good game. You should play it to see what we're talking about. Ghost Trick 2. But yes, any final words for the stream and this series, and we can figure out what to stream next.
Let's go with something a little cheesy. Hecky Grace.
Red to blue, it was nice having you.
For
6-1, the stream is done. Hair to hair.
Dios mío.
Hair to hair. You can find our next stream over there.
Jesus, that was I could tell you were stretching that.
I'm tired.
As you could.
I'm fucking tired. Anyway, thanks for sitting by. Thanks for streaming this with me. It's pretty fun time.
Very
this
good.
Game.
If I find another game that someone goes like, y'all is really good, and then like doesn't say a fucking thing about it, maybe it gets put on the list again.